Hello, cocksuckers. How we doing? Hi. No. What no? Takes one to know one? Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't one. Bye, chat. How we all feeling today? How are we all? I was kind of excited to play more Warframe today, actually. Funny enough. I got really into the build yesterday for Ash. I think the fashion really got to me. Does Arcane Blessing work with Citrine? Yeah, it should. Oh yeah, and we are what's it called? Made today. So yeah. Just with tail up, I guess, because I felt like it. I felt like it. Oh, and now a cardigan. I must be a cold maid. So, I don't really have anything crazy we're gonna specifically work on today. But I'm out of endo again. So I now have to get the rest of those augment stuff, and yeah. That's how hard it's on. JK and Crystal, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Damn, I appreciate you. Couple things. I forgot to mention this yesterday, but the Heliocore is particularly good at getting scans. I think some people knew this already, but it is also the highest status chance hammer in the game, which means it's actually really good for melee influence. Well, did you know that melee influence kills also scan? That I didn't know. I don't know why I figured it wouldn't. It's pretty cool. Is 4.2 passive energy for Jade good? Are you using her 4? If you're using her 4, then no. Because the passive energy will stop while the 4 is channeling. But if you're not, and you're just using like the shield gate build, then yeah, it'll be fine. Whoops. Whoops. These weapons are tradable? They are, yeah. Yeah, they are. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is actually use this weapon more today, or more just in general, to get more scans. Though I'm gonna finish up that as well at some point. Not on this build though, because I really badly want to use the Tenant in this, just because I think it looks really cool on this fashion. Do you want some sculptures? No, I have tons. I have lots. I have like too many, in fact. I mean, let me just install my extras. You got your first Roxa, and she ended up being skinny. Then turn him in 5-head? No, I don't wanna. I don't have any reason to. It's not like I actually need to spend endo right now anyways. This one. Actually, let's get rid of the ones that have lower count first. There's the hand star chart aside from Zeraman. How do I get Steel Path? Do I need to do Zeraman to get Steel Path? So, hold on. The whole star chart is done? All of it? Like, every single planet. Have you talked to Teshin in the... what's it called? In the relay? Do I? Try talking to Teshin, yeah. He might have already sent you the email for it, or the email, the inbox message for it, if you want to check that first. You need Zeraman? Do you? Okay. Damn, I have so many fucking sculptures. How much do you guys think it's gonna be to hand it in? You didn't get a message for it? Okay. Then you might have to do Zeraman? I don't want to create a profile. Go away. Okay. So you don't need Zeraman. I can confirm this. Have you done Kuva Fortress? Actually, if you talk to Teshin, you can actually, he'll actually tell you what you need. Okay, let's actually just do this mission as well, why not? Two full sculptures for 3k. It's gonna be like 15 million? Crazy. I don't think it's gonna be that much. It might be like 900k. My guess is like 700 to 900k. With how many sculptures that is. That in-game profile that tracks Star Chart progress. It's sort of. So that also tracks the nodes you don't need. Because they all still cost or still give you MR. I remember doing that and actually struggling so hard. Guys, I'm just blind. What's blind? What did you miss? The movement is crazy. I've practiced a lot. You forgot all about Sedna. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, and those are my titties. Alright. Wow, chill. It was chat. Chat did it, not me. You forgot the whole planet? Oh my god. Oh, and those are my thighs. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting them away, or we're getting out of the way early. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait before I show the number. What the fuck is that camera? Alright. Extract endo from my eye attempts. Okay, okay. You put me in the way again. Alright, chat. Do you guys want to gamble? We'll gamble. We'll gamble, why not? Some people will do the math, but that's fine. It's gonna be a short gamble. It's just gonna be 2 minutes. Go. 400k and or more. Or 400k or less. More or less. You think it's gonna be 600k? My whole tail is in the way now. Okay, damn. Holy shit. The fucking tail. Is this the jelly beans jar thing? I don't know what you mean. It's like jelly beans, but you can, yeah, but you can see the number. Some vote no to increase the payout, please. Crazy. Less? I voted no, just win. True. It could only be like 100k. Who knows? I actually don't know. I didn't do the math. Holy character boobas. They're fully covered, at least, this time. Alright, ready? So 44k on the first one. These are the most expensive ones. I think. Yeah. Because these are 34.50. Are you guys sweating yet? Are you guys sweating yet? 317k. Pay it out. Crazy. Did the mental math for the first one and was pretty sure. Easiest channel points ever. Why did I follow the crowd? I don't know. Why did you? Honestly, the 400k guess was really good. Minus 30k plus 30k. Hell yeah. The dichotomy. It's great. 40k easy. Okay, we're gonna do some relics today. Just to get stuff leveled up. We have at least a couple. Are we just doing it on cooldown? Are we just doing the titties on cooldown? Should I change the model? Do you want to see the bigger titties? There you go. Crazy. They are the same size, you're right. One is more out. Oh, and those are my thighs. Dude, he's just throwing his cooldowns. Didn't know Monday was such a horny day. Yeah, it is. It tends to be. Okay. Do you guys want to do exterminate, or do you want to do like an endless? Because we could do like a defense. Did I forget to do that? Defense. Alright, looking for 2 more people. If they want to jump in, they are more than welcome to. If you do not have me in-game, exclamation point IGN, and then you can add me there. I'm saving up Valbon relics, and then I'm going to open those all together and get a couple of sets of that. Is the model moving around through the chat, like channel plates? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can also move it myself, but yeah, they've got channel plate names and stuff. Okay, and let's get it done. I'm just gonna open like regular relics here. Okay, fully omniformed, good. I can omniform with the claws a couple times. 2 more times. I don't need to omniform with the posture. They are all the precept posture thingy. Are you streaming more often? I stream every day. Or 5 days a week, I mean. The only days I don't stream are Thursdays and Saturdays. You theoretically could hit a 360 somersault across the screen. I mean, I can always just do this. I sit at my desk. I think at some point I might get a standing desk. Not that I think I need one, but I would get like a treadmill underneath my desk as well. Just to like get up and walk more often. I'd probably use it not while streaming, but while editing and stuff. Olympian level acrobatics, yeah. I'm very strong. Strong cat. Strong. I would win the Olympics. For what category? Fuck if I know. I would win. #1 athlete. And if not, I'd suck the judges' cocks until they give me #1 athlete. I'm not an idiot sandwich, just you. You're the idiot sandwich. Amazing plan, good strategy, right? Weapon platform ash, yeah. I have to actually like play his 4 build. I have not played it in a long time, and if I'm completely honest, it kind of felt bad when I played it the last time. So maybe I have to find a way to actually enjoy it. I don't know. Well, that is how the Olympics works. It is, yeah. Of course it is. Been here 3 minutes and she's already joking about the Gluck Gluck 9000. Hey. I got a good mouth. What can I say? Terrible throat, though. Biggest mistake was opening Mika's shorts on speaker in front at a uni class. Oh no. Was that like today? You know the saying, never to say no to giving a head of a cup of water and a little head. Yeah. What? What if they are female judges? Then I'd suck their titties instead. The entire whole room stared at me. Duty is literally playing this on cooldown. Why are we doing this? Why are we playing this on cooldown? Duty fronted up points already. I'm back to being broke. There he is. There's out of money now.
Meow.
Buffalo Dance and Gaslit Shadow Clones is absurdly fun. That's what I was playing originally. I just think his Shadow Clones are really annoying to use, I think. I have to try again though, so... New take. New take. You need to control your audience? No. I refuse. You can't make me. The wave gave you chills? Like this wave? I love you so much, says Duty to Citruk. Damn. Crazy. Citruk, you have a lover now. Bones do not bend like that. It's like it pops out of the socket. I mean, fucking... No, I can do that. I literally do that in real life. What do you mean? That's easy. I literally just copied it. Just then. Is that a 20 million damage proc? Not blast, gas? Yeah, you said I'm having a blast with a gas build. Did I say blast by accident? I might have. The Exorcist is cool, that is all it is, yeah. You know, I really do wish that the Diplos was easier to target with its, like, alt fire. Because if this thing was able to, like, just aim in a direction and, like, auto-target everything in, like, a big area, similar to, like, Mesa, I think it would be way better. And not even, like, overpowered, but, like, more quality of life. Doing tips on building Sarah, and I can't seem to get her to do damage. Are you using her 4 to nuke? Is that what... Spores in 4? Is that what you're trying to do? Is viral on Burst and Good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Typically people don't use viral because they prime on other sources. Like companions, they typically use those. Or run Nourish, or... how infection thingy works. Sometimes it pops up, but I don't know. You can get her to do well with my best weapons, but that's just my weapons doing the tricks. Yeah. So, if you're trying to do a nuke build, she's very build-up oriented. Like, extremely build-up oriented. You're gonna apply spores, and then you're gonna kill that target with a weapon that's triggered by Toxic Flash, or has Toxic Flash. And then you'll miasma, and miasma will spread. That being said, I think if you're like trying to do like a gun build, I think you usually just get rid of her 4 entirely, and then opt to subsume like Roar or Nourish or something else over the 4. I still use viral on my weapons, even with a Panzerwelpe, if I'm completely honest. I find that my Panzer doesn't always, like, cover most of the targets, so a lot of cases you just end up shooting a target that doesn't have viral, and I find that really bad. So I'm just trying to get ready for that once I have to face those hurdles. Understandable. Understandable. So I was messing with mods and stuff for my Tenet Agendas, and I realized the one thing that made me not like it as much was attack speed. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put attack speed mod onto my Ash, and it's great. It's fantastic. The Kuva pack that costs 800 plat has a few items I want, but holy shit, it's too much. Which one? I think there's a couple that came out, right? And they recently came out with like actually a ridiculous amount of packs that were including Kuva. There's a couple that are really good deals, and then a bunch that are not. Owie. Pretty much always run multi-go weapons, so my pets all run gas plus cold for priming, or for semi-priming, therefore I run viral on guns. Gotcha. Kuva Lich Hunter collection, and I just want 2 of the chest plates. Yeah. I did hydrate. I really should just take off hydrate if I'm completely honest. Half the time I don't pay attention to it, and the other half it has been redeemed seconds after I already drank. Replace with fisheye? Yeah, I could do that. Ooh, a flow. Kinda neat. I should make the Exodus, you should, and then use it with Zada's Whisper. It's really fun. Well, thing I love about Warframe, my clanmates give me free sets, arcane mods, arcanes, mods, whenever I was struggling with farms. Literally for free, as community. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff given out. It's kind of awesome. I think it's awesome. Do the rest of the weeklies or stuff in your alt account? Nope. The alt account is dead. We're done with it. We're done with it. I got everything I wanted them on it. The last thing I really wanted to do was get Hildren and see how quickly we could get her built up to the point where she can just do all of Sylvath, and the answer was less than a day. So base Algo is not hard to farm, especially considering you want to do those bounties anyway for Endo and Aya. I had a friend do the same thing, but with Noko, yeah. I think Noko is also, the more I like see the farm, Noko is actually genuinely kind of a hard farm. It's not that he specifically is a bad farm, because I think doing those bounties is something you want to do anyways, especially for arcanes and stuff. But he does take a long time to get your first copy of him. The second copy it takes no time at all, but the strongest build in the game with Zada's Whisper. Honestly, it's probably Zada's Blast Titania Pixie S. There's like a couple of other really good builds, but that literally like more than doubles her damage and then makes her AoE actually like sustainable. It's like impressively good. Basically, I should farm muscle money. Yeah, absolutely. Titanium propaganda? I mean, it's not propaganda if it's true. Actually, is it? How does propaganda work? Do I have to propaganda these nuts into my mouth? Can propaganda be real? I'll ask the propaganda committee. Thank you. It's very helpful. Hop the Thermal Sunder hate train, lads. I actually don't like Thermal Sunder on her, if I'm completely real. I think that playstyle specifically is really toxic for Warframe. Owie. You're having a nuts joke as I put FUDs into my mouth. Ooh, FUDs. Put those into my mouth too. Goddamn. Or my ass, one of the two. I'm not smart enough for meta discussions. I mean, it happens. It's the way it is. I mean, to be fair, you could be like, hey, I think this thing's really neat, and then surprisingly ends up it being way stronger than we know. That's the cool thing about Warframe. There's like so many weird things that are just so meta. And we don't really know why or how, or even that it exists. For example, there's a subsume right now that I'm not sure if it's supposed to be doing this, but the heal on it lasts about 8 times longer than listed. And by 8 times longer than listed, I mean like 10 minutes. I like Loki for some reason. Loki's fun. I think he's just... The thing about Warframe is that Warframe is fun to play. So if you're just playing Warframe with like guns and melee weapons, it's still fun. It's still Warframe. Like right now I'm playing a gun frame build that literally just uses invisibility and then buffs my weapons, and I'm having a blast. This is like a super fun build to me. Like Ember, for example, doesn't do fucking anything. I'm barely playing the game. I just shoot guns, and I think it's really fun. And we can't say the name because DE will shoot us. I mean, I could say it, I just can't remember the name of it. A blast because it does blast status? I don't think it does blast status. Let's reset. Let's reset and then, I can formal one more time. I just landed for him and make good fashion for it, to be honest. Honestly, I'm starting to get into that point. I really am starting to get to that point. Like, my Ember fashion was like okay, and then I made a good Ember fashion and I was like, oh, I guess I'm playing Ember a bunch. And like, this is kind of how it's working with like this Ash fashion now. This is an Arca Trooper. You know, like Arca Titron and that kind of stuff. You think if I... Yeah, it's like already almost base colors, essentially. Slightly different. What's your favorite Warframe? Titania. What frame do you recommend for newcomers to get as soon as possible? Rhino, Valkyr, or Hildren? Why can't we the Coda human name anymore? What do you mean? I just enjoyed playing the Magic Latex Space Ninjas. I build a frame, play them until I'm sick of them, then build a new one, and or make a new build. It's a vicious cycle, and it's one I stick to. Hell yeah. Owie. Okay, and then I gotta max the Shadow Clones as well. By the way, Shadow Clones, super cheap build. Like, this build, like, to put together a Shadow Clones build, it's 0 Forma. It's 0 Forma. It's actually kind of great. Is Hildren easy to get for new players? No. Hildren Prime is specifically. Hildren Regular is really hard to get. Arguably one of the hardest frames to farm. Is that endgame Shadow Clone build? I have no idea. I need to rebuild it. It's like missing. No, it's not. I'm running alive. If the McFlurry be a Warframe, what's skill gonna be? What does that mean? What's the funny business between Exodus and Zadas? So Exodus shoots projectiles, and projectiles get trapped inside Zada's bubbles, and then get thrown in random directions. If you add punch through, then it will hit multiple targets and do some funny things. So let me just do this really quick. I'll show it because I think it's interesting to show and also important for people to know, because this happens not just with Exorcist, it's just really funny with Exorcist. Works like a small mag bubble. It does, yeah. Okay, so if I just shoot these enemies, the Exorcist does okay. Does entirely fine. It'll kill these enemies. After building up a little bit, like it'll clear these enemies no problem. Right. I've got Blast, so the Blast is gonna go off. Now that they've got primed with Viral, it does pretty good. Now, Let me reset the stacks really quick. And let's do the same thing, except we'll turn on Zada's. You see that? Gun. So if I shoot at this here, it kills everybody in that radius of blast. And the projectiles randomly get sent in different directions. So sometimes I can kill a guy on this side of the room, and then the projectiles will hit the guys on this side of the room. Gene Zada's works with Velmon skills. I think we tried it and we didn't see anything. But you lose the shadow clones. I mean, you could subsume over the 3 if you want. I also just don't like his shadow clones. But we can try a shadow clones build really quick. Because I have this. So this is... I remember why I don't like this ability. I remember. I remember how fucking slow this ability feels. Holy shit. I mean, it does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. Attack speed makes it faster. Yeah, but like... not faster than doing something like this. Once it's built up. Right. Right, it's I like using glaives on Ash. Glaives are a good call. I mean, he's invisible, so he literally just gains crit damage. Or crit chance, I mean. And crit damage, actually. Right, so you get crit chance and damage. The glaive call makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Owie. And enemies that didn't die can get finishers too. Sure, yeah. Work by works, yeah, but typically you want to do something like crit damage. Yeah, like crit damage through like your companion, and then crit chance through like Wrathful Advance. You can also instead do like Savage Silence, not over his 4, obviously. You'd put it over like his 1 or something. Why the Diplo's love? I don't think it's that good of a gun, to be fair. If we're entirely clear, I think the Diplos is entirely mid. I just think it's cool. The idea of it's really neat. Like, let's look at this. Also, statuses on the, what's it called? On the Shadow Clones only have a 5% chance to trigger, so that's why I don't really care about the status. Right, it's genuinely just a cool weapon. That's it. It's also multi-go, so the more statuses, the more damage you do. I really do just wish that the targeting was easier to do. When I use Wrathful Advance, I have Wrathful Advance on this build. Wrath was here. Gas works on a cutie build. It does, yeah. But so does blasts, right? Okay, let me see if I can find a way to make Shadow Clones feel really good. Because I genuinely think that I could make it faster. I can make it feel better. I don't think Elementalist really matters. Wasn't there something with heavy attack wind-up speed? Damn, Spoiled Strike is actually bad. Hold on. Wait a second. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do I go gas? I guess I try gas? Why not? Shadow Clone max attack speed is capped at 1.5. Owie? 1.5. Wait a second. Why would it be capped at 1.5? In all of those hits, it didn't trigger a single gas proc, by the way. Yeah, no gas. Look at doing the same animation, just stabbing them in the ass. Put Weeping Wounds on it. Crescendo with Weeping Wounds. Why do we care about Crescendo, though? Hold on a second. It also... Chat. 5% status. Like, it is 22% status? Okay, hold on. I can't see. I used to be able to understand the melee crescendo thing. I don't think it's really important anymore. So, Rek, let me be entirely clear here. Let me be entirely clear here. We have our deck stat stick, And then if you really badly want to, you can put even more dex stat sticks here onto your primary and secondary. Right? Especially if you're planning on using your shadow clones, you should be doing this. Which means we have a combo duration of 35 seconds. So crescendo is not great here. Actually, can we stat stick like okay, we can't. That's good. You can use retaliation instead. I mean, I guess, do you want to, are we doing like redirection then? Was that Markiplier? It was, yeah. Like, are we doing redirection over Augur message? Melee duplicate. We're using Wrathful Advance. We're already over the % cap for duplicate. I mean, there's the gas procs doing things. Okay, so those proc gas, let's see how much damage it does. Okay, so 385k, that's pretty good. But it proc like once, right? I don't know. Like at that point, you would want to do like status duration. Again, the major thing is like there is a way to get more status, but you'll hate it. Isn't the wall latch thing? Isn't it? Oh, it's actually a melee mod, isn't it? It's Proton Snap. Is this additive? Extra strength must be 265% plus. Why? Why? Howie? Wait, how long does it last? Damn. Why does Ash's strength have to be 265 plus? Red crit? I mean, sure. I guess. I sneezed. Oh lol, thanks for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Sorry. That was a couple minutes ago. I just was... Holy. I mean... that's better. The gas proc's lingering is good. Just wait till blue crit becomes a thing. Wait, I wonder if we can break it. Hold on a second. I think we might be able to break something. Hold on, just give me 1 second here. And this might be... not okay. Does it turn off? Okay, no, it did turn off. Okay, okay.
Smash.
As a timer, we're safe. I mean, yeah. But you might be able to, like, double, triple stack it, and then, like, one stack will stay. It doesn't seem like that's what's happening, but... I don't know. I mean... the downside of all of that is that you don't get to just shoot a gun. And I find that really annoying. It's still relatively slow. You put the retaliation on the weapon, it's on the shadows. Wait, so you can like stat stick it onto your weapon? Is that what you're saying? So you get this damage from retaliation onto the shadow clones. If so, that's definitely a bug. Yeah, it looks the same. I didn't know there were so many Ash aficionados in chat. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Ally combo is functionally equivalent to melee combo, or ability combo, okay? halve the energy cost of Blade Storm to 6 per energy. Blade Storm can be recast within a 5-second window to perform a repeating combo chain, granting 20 ability combo counter points. Blade Storm gains 1x additional damage per combo multiplier, up to 12x damage at 12x. Wait, so there's a combo? What are we talking about? It says ability in use. What does this mean? Blade Storm can be recast within a 5-second window to perform a repeating combo chain. What does that mean? Blade Storm can be recast within a 5-second window to perform a repeating combo chain, granting 20 ability combo counter points. Blade Storm gains 1x additional damage per combo multiplier, up to 12x damage at 12x combo. Means you can spam it, but it can't. It literally says, okay, it's also capped at 1.5. That's good to know. Finisher damage ignores armor, but all modded elements equipped to Shadow Clones will calculate the damage with armor as normal. Of a mod silence, it does. I really hate this ability. Blade Storm attacks increase your ability combo counter by 4, has a plus 10 second combo duration. That feels entirely useless. Yeah, it feels entirely useless. Be activated while zooming in with a ranged weapon. So you precisely pick, okay. Blade Storm finisher also triggers Exodia Might from Zaz. What a weird ass combination. Arcane Ultimatum. Arcane Trickery. You can literally... Yeah, so here's the whole thing. My question is, I get playing him just for cool. I understand, I think it's cool that he can literally just do that. But if I'm playing Ashe and trying to nuke with him, and I have to do all this setup to get it to do the thing, and now it's gonna kill stuff and I can like join in, I'm invulnerable while I'm doing this, this is cool, no problems. Right, it's like, it killed stuff, no problem. Why would I do all of this and have to aim and target and all that stuff when we have frames that are just gonna walk up and do this bullshit? Or if I'm completely honest, not even thinking about that. Let's talk about Ash again. And just do this. Needs just a little bit of build-up. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. It's just like, it's close. It's close to being a good ability. It's cool, it does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a bad ability. I just think that all of the effort that we're putting in is going to be entirely invalidated by any amount of people who are just like, I'm gonna use a slam weapon. And like... Like, why is his attack speed capped at 1.5? Why don't they just all happen at the same time? You still have to target all the enemies. If they're not within range, you can't target them. Like, there's 100 ways to kill these guys, but in this case I have to... If you like, want to do Ash nuking, no problem, I get it. But even just to, like, set up this, you have to use your subsume, you have to target all these enemies, you have to wall latch, and then in the same time that it takes for them to finish killing, I will literally kill them before they do it with the weapon I have equipped. Like, I'll target all these enemies. I even did all the pre-work except for the wall hatch thing. My Shadow Cleanse never even got to do one bit of damage. Oh my god, a cucumber. Jesus. Don't show me that. Right, so now it's doing damage. The only niche I have for that is that it's animationless. That I can understand that. Warframe mostly, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row, damn, I appreciate it. Like, if I mark all these enemies like this, and then recast my 4, it should instantly hit all of them. In today's game, there's like an infinitely long list of things that will just insta-kill all these enemies. Including Ash's own kit, where he just gives yourself more damage. Tell people that Ash 4 can be held instead of double press. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing is holding my 4, right? Sweeping across this group, and then letting go. Mike, it's so close to being a good ability. I think it's really close. It does so much fucking damage. Like, I think it's a cool survivability build, for sure. Like, I can see people liking it for that. But yeah, like, at this point, like right now, his 4 is cool, I guess. Arcane Fury is better than Mold Augmented, probably. But like, the damage that we're doing is not really a problem. We're not really considering the damage. It's gonna do damage cap and... or it's gonna kill level cap enemies. Like... if once we're built up... like if we even take this off and we put on attack speed... right. We'll do this. I have Arcane Strike for attack speed, right? So we literally can just take this off. Fucking whatever. We'll put this on, we'll smoke screen, we'll target them all. This will kill them. Like once we're at 12x combo, it's gonna do 30 million damage. Like we can kind of just keep spawning these enemies until they're dead. And we have 12x combo. Why not use melee crescendo? I don't know. Because people were saying retaliation? It's still slow. The problem is we have 35 seconds of combo duration. Okay, there we go. So now we're at 12x combo. And if I target all these enemies, that just did 10 million apiece? 10 million apiece. This is all ignoring armor. 31 million, 36 million. That's gonna kill everything. That's gonna kill literally everything in the game. I mean, I guess we can melee crescendo? I don't know. Does it help us build up faster? Slightly, I guess? Yeah, it helps us build up faster. But once we're built up, like, if we're continuing to play the game, we have 35 seconds to get 1 kill. Left-hand Bombard is what, like 9 mil EHP? No, it's way more than that. I think it's like in the 500 millions. But it is finisher damage, so it ignores armor. I guess we go either augmented or fury. Like fury is just melee damage here. Time to build up our combo again. Oh boy. It's just me or all those builds terrible, high cost, or ancient? No, they are ancient builds. And again, all done by like community members, so a bunch of people just don't know how to build that are making builds on Warframe because they can. Did my combo just get reset? I don't have a combo number. Silence with the augment for it is better for damage than Wrathful. Wrathful gives red crits, smaller damage overall. I think they're relatively close to the same, aren't they? $34 million, still less than 36 million. Yeah, fair. I mean, we have a 35-second combo counter. We also do have Crescendo equipped. The other thing is we have 1.2x combo or crit damage. We're getting an extra 1.2 from Tenacious Blonde. And we're also getting an extra 3 from Crepuscular. So we're getting 4.2 million, or 4.2 crit. With that build, my 2 Forma Ash hits damage cap consistently. I mean, I don't really care whether it hits damage cap or not. I care whether it kills enemies. My problem is trying to get the 4 to do damage faster. Because the fact that it kills these enemies in like 15 seconds is horrific. I love watching the guys do the work slowly over time. I don't think this counts as nuking. No, not really. Not really, no. Again, the problem is you're gonna run into a mission. You're gonna run into a mission with somebody running something like, I don't know, Mirage Icarius. And they're gonna do this. And they're gonna have infinite ammo. And everything is gonna explode. And this is not even Mirage Icarius. This is fucking Ash Icarius. This is on Ash. Ash is faster at killing stuff with a gun. Like, why does his 4 have any restrictions? Why does that have any attack speed cap? Why doesn't it hit every enemy all at once? Shuriken scaling well for higher level enemies. I mean, Shuriken's not gonna kill. It's gonna do that. Basically, you put the augment on, and then you just armor strip enemies. Like, I guess you can throw it infinite amounts of times and just eventually kill enemies. It's better to watch on YouTube or Twitch. Either or, doesn't matter to me. Both will be good. How would new Valmon compare to current Ash? Maybe Valmon is a little better too to his grouping. I want to say Valmon's probably better damage-wise, worse survivability. And not even specifically raw damage, specifically just able to kill stuff. Cause like, you've got a couple of different builds. You've got like this one, which is grouping enemies, and then it'll kill stuff without like inputting anything. And now that I remember how to play, you can get like a full armor strip off of the kit, and like it does things. And then on top of that, like you can just shoot into the group. You also have access to builds like this one with Photon Strike, where you can literally turn on two. I think it's this. Yeah. And then you just throw his 3 and it kills everything. Like, you literally armor strip, and then if you just throw his 3 a couple times, it'll kill everything, and that scales with enemy health, so it will eventually just kill in one shot, no matter what. But yeah, they're both, like, the same. They're both as good as each other, if I'm honest. Like, they're solidly, like, B to A tier frames. Probably A tier because they're just able to do everything in the game. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. We tried Funny Blade Storm. I mean, I want to try the Intermission too. So let's try that. You get to wear it one-shots whenever you look at. KPM will always be capped by the speed of the ability. Exactly. We tried Proton Snap. It's just annoying to trigger, and upkeep is all. Yeah, it's not like his 4... Like, we swapped so many builds, and it did the same thing every single time. It just killed shit. But, like, I don't know why I would use it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, like, I guess this build, I could just swap the... Actually, fuck it, let's do that, why not? We use both. I think his teleport is probably his worst ability. If you could teleport without having to, like, have a target, I think it would be a really good ability. But otherwise, I don't think it is. Alright, let me make sure that this build functions. I think melee crescendo's nice if you're using your guns, because once you've built up the combo, you never have to build it up again. I think that's why it's nice here. I kinda hate having weeping wounds in, but like, we just don't need the damage. So we just have the extra like gas damage. Yeah, there's your gas procs. I don't know, we'll see. Let me try it. Let me try it for a bit. Alright, let's do some relics, I guess? Defense? Wrathful's just a better version of his 3. It is, yeah. It sure is. It sure is. Oh, yes. Somebody mentioned it in the general chat of Discord. I did know that, the Dark Split Sword, I did know that this was not corruptible. I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, if I'm completely honest. I do think I'm planning on making a short about it, but I've hesitated for a while. Because I'm worried about making content about bugs, because I have been banned for that before. Custom new music going with the streams? No problems yet. No problems yet. Not a single one. So hopefully that stays that way. Please don't get banned again. If I get banned again, then it's perma this time. If my Warframe account gets banned a second time, I'm done. I'll be done. I don't know if that would be good for their perception though. But they might not care. How did you get banned on Warframe? I talked about bugs. I'm still unsure which bug it was. They didn't tell me. They also won't tell me. Does seem safer to keep discussion of bugs that work to our advantage away from widely public venue. The problem is, like, people will always talk about them. They just will. Oh my god, Stefano. I forgot how bad this note is. Yeah, people are gonna talk about them. Like, I will try not to, like, put out content about bugs and stuff that will get me banned. I'll try to do absolutely everything I can not to. But I got nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's so many pieces of content that I could talk about, and a good probably half of them are bugs. Some of them are accepted by digital extremes, and some are not. But do I have to ask every single time? Do I have to ask? Is that a thing? Do I have to ask every single time I'm talking about a bug? That might be a bug? Because if I make a video about something and it's not a bug, then it's fine. But I think it's a bug. But if it's not a... But if it's a bug, then it's... It hurts my brain trying to think about. There's so many videos I've strayed away from, and then I've like, looked at a Kengineer video, and then he's got a video, or a build, or he's talking about a mechanic. And I'm like, I thought that was a bug, I wasn't gonna talk about that. And then he just gets to talk about it for free. Like, the bad thing about being a content creator for this game is that if there's something that's not considered a bug that I found months ago that I thought was a bug, and now I'm straying away from talking about it because I thought it was a bug, I can't talk about it, and then another creator just gets to get the full... Crazy. Is there a difference between a bug and an exploit? Yeah, there is. What would be a good roll on a pseudo ribbon? That's actually a good point, or a good question. I don't know. We see. What? Do people go for like... I think people definitely go for like multi-shot. For sure. If we just go... price descending. It's gonna be like... crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot. Or like... damage, crit damage, multi-shot, or... It's usually something along those lines. God, I wish I could get rid of bids. Can I get rid of bids? Direct sale. There we go. Yeah, it looks like crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot. The figured thanks? Hell yeah. Energy generation question yesterday in Discord. Didn't know that they can power con stretch. Do you have any tips on how to keep companions alive outside of synth fiber? Not really. I typically just run Panzerhold Pfeile. I typically just run Panzerhold Pfeile. Yeah, Overguard mod, if you're meleeing, is pretty decent. Oh, true. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. That is a very good point. one more that resets them faster if you kill Xmas. Yeah, the cooldown thing, yeah. If you're on melee, you can always prime pack leader. Yep. Why doesn't still pay out more resources, etc. compared to regular star chart? You get double the resource drops. Double resource drops, double mods. I think if I want to use the 4 here, like on this build, I'm gonna have to build more range. Doesn't feel like it, but I honestly haven't paid that much attention. It does not drag on you too much, but it does say on the tooltip that appears. You hover over the icon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Since you haven't paid attention, that's okay. Am I 30? I think 30. Okay. We can leave this tiles at. It's so bad. It's so bad. The Uranus defense style is obnoxious. It is. It is. It's like, it's such a cool concept, but man, it just executed so poorly. It really is. Which one is next to the targets? Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. Yeah, there is a second one on Uranus, and it's actually decent. It's actually decent. If you level a weapon plus Warframe from level 0 to level 20 with a resource booster, the affinity will max out the rest. Yeah. With an affinity booster? Yeah. I have a blessing and a booster. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Hi chat, sorry I'm back. How we doing? How are we all feeling today? Discussing bully? Ooh. The thick frame. Thick frame. I think she'll be fun. Not a huge fan of her design so far. I think she'll be fine. When she comes out, I think it'll be different. I think people are generally, I don't know, I don't want to say opposed to her look, but people think she's like not quite their style, I guess. She'll be a fun Warframe. Okay, let's do something. Not defense. Not that defense specifically. I knew her animations for reasons, yeah. She looks a lot better from the past set stream, yeah. Yeah, once we actually are able to put colors and stuff on her, I think it'll be fine. And I think the design is just ugly. I don't agree. I don't agree. I do not agree. I think she looks good. I think there's enough people that are already thirsting over her that, you know. Conjunky? Yeah, we can do some conjunction. I already love the Warframe already, yeah. I do think the helm is like maybe a little off. I think they were trying to go for like ears, or not ears, but like pigtails and stuff. But they ended up looking more like eyes. Like fly eyeballs. Do Prime subs still get the sub roll for the Discord? Yes. We do have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. The helm is weird. It's too anti-symmetrical. I think they were trying to go with like pigtails and then like the half covering of the eye. Like one eye is covered. So similar to like this Valkyrie skin. This one here. Underrated bulkhead? Yeah, very. Very much so. I thought I accidentally hit deny. Your base looks amazing. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. One more slot if anybody wants to join. Perfect. In we go. It's Coda. Gotcha. They are showing her this Friday? Probably, yeah. It'll be fun. I think she's gonna be super exciting. Been wondering if the animation test of Foley with the large black spheres on the body, not the little drones, is merely showing us spots or gribbles in a physics, or even their own sub-animations. Good question. No idea. Not a single clue. Oh. Somebody hit the complete all button. Crazy. Not invisible. Is your head okay? No. My head has never been okay. I'm crazy. Why do you guys even like me? Crazy. I'm that insane. Dina has been cooking with the last 3 to 4 Warframes. They sure have. Booba. Got it. Got it. Because you're cute. No. Not me. I'm gross and stinky. I follow you 'cause you're crazy. I understand. Fish. Funny face? What do you mean? What do you mean, funny face? We are all nut bars. God, I could go for a nut bar. Nah, I'm not even humorous. All I just say is come and people laugh. It's crazy. Is impressive. She said come. I did say come. Oh, damn. Those be the titties. It's clum time. Duty found points under the rug. Just enough to play them again. And now he's out again. I don't know where I got all these points. I don't know. Where did you? Oh, and my thighs again. Duty, how do you have points left? I thought you said you were out. I thought you said you were out. We're gonna call the IRS on duty. He's making random too much money. What's your favorite Warframes? Recently I've just been playing kind of everything. Titania is probably my favorite. Owie. And Vault. Crazy. Crazy. Why would you do this? How could you? How could you do this to me? What's wrong with you? Open the door. Open the door. Get your hand off my damn head. Get it off my head. Off my head. Rude. Very rude.
Smash.
Get that hand off my head. What? Why are we titties again? Who has titties? Duty. And thighs again, goddamn. Good day, Malice.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Do not gum. No gumming. No gumming. The mod abuse, but I support it. Crazy. I'm gonna ask for a Jade build for Seal Path, and I got Bongo Cat and Teddies and Thighs. I do have a Jade build in the Discord if you want to join, and check that out there. If it's not there, I can post one soon. Hydrate? Okay.
And if you choose the $30 subscription movement.
Here's a
Silence,
Bruise I'm
Twitch.
in there. Okay, yeah. That's the one then.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Then don't be horny. Just don't. There's no reason. They're just trying to break stream. That makes sense. I can see that. Ash, why though? We're just trying to level every frame and put 10 omniformers on them. Everyone is blowing all their points to stream. They sure are. It's kind of crazy. He is very ashy. Yeah, that's me. No workout today? No, that'll be on Friday. Doing more Dark Souls stuff.
fucking
Hear
coming.
more Dark Souls stuff on Friday? Yeah. On Friday we're gonna be doing the rest, if not close to the rest, of Dark Souls 1. My god. You really just have infinite points left, though, don't you? What did I put the cooldown for that on? What is the cooldown on that? Isn't it 5 minutes? You're literally playing it on cooldown, you crazy man.
Meow.
Dude, he has offshore points accounts? I guess he does. Did my life savings in house during the Dark Souls stream. Get him. Oh, is that where you got all your points from, Duty? Crazy. Your Dark Souls playthrough made me start a new Elden Ring game. I mean, we will go through Elden Ring again at some point as well. There were a lot of Gambas that streamed, there sure were. It was partially the point. I wanted to get you guys involved in it. Alright, we can leave if we want. I did level and then we can restart again. See you later, Splat. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Can't end it here though. Gotta scam more people this Friday. Thoughts on Ash? I think his 4 is kind of bad, if I'm honest. It's like, it kills stuff, it does a lot of damage, but it does it really fucking slowly. Like, the vast majority of the time, I've been using my 4 in these missions. Goddamn. Goddamn. The vast majority of the times I've been using my 4 in this mission, it has not finished going off before the enemies are dead. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Fair. Fair. He's one of the frames ever, but it's cool. I mean, sure, I think it's alright. It's alright, for sure. Personally, I don't find that the like edgy assassination thing is cool, but that is a personal take, I guess. You have Korean in your 4, does that mean you get a free Korean proc? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. I still have to put 5 more omnis in here. Not being... Just notice your full corp ash, if you will. Yeah, it's a tenet, like a tenet assassin. I think it's cool. I like it. Anybody want to do interception? We have 3 interceptions. Can't wait for the Banshee run. I think I'm already almost done Banshee. Yeah, she's almost done. I have 2 more Omnis to put in her. Are you emo/goth or e-girl? What kind of question is that? I don't know. Oh, and I'm upside down. Those are the only choices. Yeah, I guess. Real good shit on YouTube so far. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm really glad you guys enjoy the YouTube stuff. I think it's fun. It's fun to make. There's a lot of people on YouTube today. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, you guys can see the Twitch chat on screen. This is dreadful. What's dreadful? Hi, YouTube. Oh, and I'm tiny now. Man, y'all just sending points today, huh? National Yeet Your Points Day? Yeah. That is what the day is, I guess. I'm saving my points for VIP. I can't give you VIP and mod. Don't do that. Don't do that. And the broke gun. Crazy. I don't believe you were ever broke. You get mod rights from VIP? No? It was worth every penny. Crazy.
Smash.
What does VIP do? It gives you a little pink diamond. That's it. That's all it does. You get nothing special. Because the mods are not very important people. True. They're super important people. Sure, again, Amara's contempt yesterday. It's on rotation. Oh, okay. then we'll do the finish, or we'll finish this one, and then we'll go do that rotation really quick. Let Mika know you wasted a lot of points. Yeah. Pink diamond's tradable for plat. No. If they add orange roll, can it be that instead of sword? Orange roll? I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, actually? Okay. Man, the Diplos need so many, like, quality of life changes, I think. Why does it break the lock on if I double jump? All the points and stuff. Do you gain anything from them, or is it just a Twitch game? Just Twitch stuff. There is like a whole thing where you can, on some channels, get points and they get like discounts and stuff. Double jump stops you from aiming, I think, so probably why. Interesting. I don't know, that still sucks though. It should just stay locked on for like a couple of seconds after you're done aiming.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the
Alright, we can head out.
receives it.
Evil streamer. Makes me do the thing I asked if she needed help with. How long would VIP last? I don't know. I don't have an answer. Alright, you said it was on Cetus? I think it's the same rotation for both, right? So it's just a fun way to interact with viewers? Yeah, basically. Yeah, send your Gara build. Nourish over the 3, very nice. I think this is very similar to what I have. Extremely similar, in fact. I use more efficiency, I guess. Augmented Fury, I use efficiency. But I guess I don't even need efficiency. Fury makes sense. Yeah, very similar builds. And then I think my Shattered Lash build might be exactly the same. Slightly different. I didn't like Condition Overload. Yeah, you could also drop the 4, especially if you're just using Shattered Lash. It doesn't really matter at all which ability you get rid of. Yeah, the builds are very similar, but I mean, it just shows like they're both good, and I understand it. I think good build, good build. Okay, we need Omar's Contempt. We probably get one chance because I think we have 6 minutes. I think we get one chance. Did you ever post builds on Overframe or wherever? No. I don't really like Overframe all that much. It's the community on Overframe is really toxic. Like even arguably the best builder on that website, Ninjas, gets so much shit from random people. It's awful. It's awful. All my builds are on Discord. We're working on porting them to my website that Ian made, by the way. If anybody is interested, Ian is fantastic with that stuff. What about Underframe? What about it? Am I able to, like, share builds through Underframe and have it not be, like, a million... like, can the URL be, like, less than 1,000 characters? It's still 5,000 characters? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god, that was the weirdest bullet jump ever. If you'd use tiny URL? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Links actually that long? Yeah, they're very long. The other problem is that's a lot of fucking builds. That's so many builds. And there's really no easy way to transport the builds from anywhere else into that. Alright, we're bald again. Look at that. Hell yeah. Bald time. We're gonna be biblically accurate this time. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Owie. Get your hand off my head. Get your hand off my head. No headbats. Oh. Alright. And then there's my titties.
Smash.
We go from, like, weird alien thing to titties. Man, we really do just parkour our audience stuff, don't we? This is still somewhat dreadful. What's so dreadful about it, Valthorian? the linking in DNA was one of the things they genuinely had better than Warframe. Damn. I didn't know that. I never played it long enough to link anything because the game wasn't fun enough. And also was very gotcha. I'm just a dreadlord. Ah, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. How does one get the title of dreadlord? How have things been? Oh, they've been pretty good. We're vibing. Dreadfully. Crazy. Because Steve thought it was funny. I learned why I'm always out of argon crystals. Why the fuck do they decay? Funny thing is they also decay on a global cooldown rather than on an individual case. Which means that if you hold on, I think I can grab it one more time. Was that the right one? Yep, okay, nice. We get to do one more. Yeah, they do it on a global cooldown, which means if you pick up like 10, but the like decay happens 10 seconds later, you actually only get 5. No cucumbers. Don't do that, that scares me. If any of the coda weapons are any good, of the week's coda weapons, so every single one of the coda weapons is crazy. I will tell you that right now. Just forewarning. What are the coda weapons that are active right now? Never had Argon decay the same day I got them. Yeah, it decays on like a global cooldown. So if you go here, they actually have a global decay in 22 hours. So if you pick them up in 22 hours, and then there's like 20 minutes left, they will decay 20 minutes later. Protohuman is insane. Oh yeah, it sure is. Actually, let's see. Coda. What do we have active? Base Assist, Hirudo, Path Assist, Cause Assist, Tysis, and Synapse. They're all good weapons. The Tysis is the worst one out of this list. Path Assist is insane. Cause Assist and Hirudo are very good for specific reasons. The Hirudo is good at healing. Cause Assist just does damage cap. Base Assist is one of the best shotguns in the game. Synapse is a beam weapon, so beam weapons are just crazy. And then the Tysis is entirely good, but it's a weird weapon. It's definitely a acquired taste type weapon. The augments of the Nightwave too. Wait, which augment? Synapse is 57% magnetic. Yeah, definitely that's worth doing. Impact bonus of 25.5. Yeah, definitely wait for the base assist. Can I see the bonuses here? We don't get to see the actual bonuses that she's got for the week, right? No? Okay. I think it's fine to wait for the Coda versions because they reset so often. They reset so often and very often have really high percentages. And especially with the change coming soon where they just will have a higher chance. I don't know. I think it'll be good. 17 basis over 30% in weeks. Yeah, I guess it's the difference between like buying one at low percentage and buying one like instantly to finish it, or like buying like multiple, I don't know. Both ways work since you can farm them so fast. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I think it's probably worth waiting, just because you can just buy the other ones in the meantime anyways. And they're all so good. Won't start decaying until after the first daily reset once they have been obtained. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. That I did not know. I'm spewing this information. I love misinformation. It's so good. So important. Next you'll say that Hildren is good. No, Hildren sucks. Worst frame in the game, honestly. Just get rid of her now. Like, I don't even know why she exists at this point. We can delete that frame from existence. Everybody should just forget she exists. Because apparently she's terrible. Not even better than fucking Revenant Torrid. According to some random YouTube commenter. What is the worst Warframe? I think there's a couple of bad ones. And they're not even bad. They're like slightly worse than other frames of the same types. Like, Banshee's the least played of all of the frames. Equinox is probably the more annoying one to play. And then we've got Loki, who isn't bad, but is weird and people think he's bad. And she's 2 silence, can get so much value. Yeah, the only problem with it is that it's, you can put it on any frame. And then somebody said somebody else's name and I can't remember who it was. Ember, yeah. Ember's just a cope. Yeah, Ember's probably the worst frame in the game in my opinion right now. She is the frame that does literally actively nothing. We actually got a lot of endo from that. That was 2 mounties. It wasn't like a crazy amount for the amount of time we took, but it was actually good. Is the cabbage for Banshee Prime is vaulted, right? What? Cabbage? What are you talking about? Somebody else said Ash is good. Ash is very good, yeah. I'm using like a gun build that uses Zadas. If you want to do like a nuke build, I kind of like this. It's fine. Honestly, I feel like Energy Nexus is like not necessary here. You can probably drop Fleeting in turn for like Equilibrium. I have Redirection here because my Shadow Clones were using Retaliation, so I can change this actually. Ember is power craft by Uriel and Temple. If you want a heat nuke frame, you've got a lot of options, and they're not Ember. You have Gauss, like Protea's better at killing things than Ember is, and she has a heat nuke. Like Hildren does heat damage, like Temple, Uriel, they're all better frames than Ember. Dumb question, but weren't you purple yesterday? Or was I just tired of making things up today? I change models basically every day. I don't find a lot of use for Baruch over anything else. So, Baruch is a little weird. He is way too good to call him bad, though. Like, way too good. You wanna see some shit? Does anybody remember when I showed off fucking Popeye Baruch? My guy is One Punch Man. He's more One Punch Man than Atlas. I don't even play Baruch. I haven't min-maxed him. We will at some point, because we are going through the frames. Popeye? Yeah. As in, like, he ate his fucking spinach and he punched a hole in the universe. Like, Popeye. What? Oh, okay. Okay, this, I think it's a 3 forma build that can probably be reduced down to like 1 or 2 forma. I kind of have a meme subsume in here. In Zada's, you don't need any damage in this build. Like, if I summon these level 230 Steelbath Heavy Gutters, and then I get a little bit of restraint. Just a little bit of restraint. Just enough to be able to cast my 4. Cast my 4, and then hit these enemies twice. They will explode. And now if I do it one more time... This is just Baruch. Yeah, this is, like, Baruch is dumb. The build is posted. I'm pretty sure this one's posted. Like, you are gonna have to cast your 2 a lot to, like, erode his restraint. But, like, it's really not as bad as people think it is. What song did you use on your range Hildren short? Which one? His tools to helps him keep alive. Stay alive, yeah. So, Baruch is also one of the tankiest frames in the game. Let's talk about that really quick. His 4 has a 40% DR. His 3 has a 90% DR. His shields have a 50% DR. Adaptation is up to 90%. Zada's is entirely unnecessary, so you can subsume something like Null Star if you want, or Eclipse for extra damage reduction. And so with everything just added in with that, which is really easy to do, he has like a 99% damage reduction. He's kind of nuts. He's so strong, in fact, that people get bored of playing him because he's that strong. Oh, the mod, or the short where you say that we won't get new range mods. I can't remember the song I used for that. Does Zada do anything in this build? Not really. Not really. 1 second. One sec. I can't think of the song. I have like 40 songs saved that I use for shorts. And I don't really know the name of it. I don't want to open DaVinci while I'm streaming though. Alright chat, I'll be right back, give me a second. I'm back, chat. How we doing? Actually, 1 second. Give me just 1 second. One more time. Sorry, I had a phone call. Hi. Those are my titties. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. What are your thoughts on the cutie builds? I think they're okay. I think very often enemies don't have the correct weak points to generally shoot at for a cutie builds to like really function. You got a Valvon build? Yeah, in the Discord if you want to join it. It's underneath the YouTube stream. Who would forgot to mention that someone broke into my apartment on Friday after the DS stream? What? That's crazy. What? Are you okay? Is everything okay? I like it. You really like these color scheme, or that color scheme, don't you? Which one is your favorite? This one's really subtle, isn't it? I think I personally like the last one, although I would add a little bit of color to it. I would add just a little bit of color to it. Research for acuity and highlights weak spots. Yeah, color in the accent, yeah. I don't remember Breach Surge highlighting weak points. Chat, it's alchemy time. It's alchemy time. Does anybody want to join? Looking for 2 more people. Owie. If you add me in-game, you can just force your way in through the Friends tab here. Find me in your friends list, and then right-click, and then you should just be able to join. Yeah, join session right here. Okay, well, Judy, you are not out of points. Don't lie. Lying for fun that you were out of points. I join, but you discriminate against limbos. I kinda do, yeah. There was a group of drunk frat boys outside of my door, and I had a guest over. They were screaming bloody murder all night into the wee hours of the morning. I recently told them, quiet down. They decided to break our door down and demand an apology because of it. Jesus. That's pretty wild. Well, I'm glad everybody's okay, at least. We have a maid outfit today. We do. We do. I like the maid outfit too. There we go. They're refunding him? Is that what happened? Don't refund. What are you doing? What is happening? Lazy Walk by Chio. Gotcha. Yeah, I get most of my songs from the YouTube audio library. I think I have a handful from other people's shorts and stuff that I was like, oh, that song sounds really nice. Let me go grab that. easy to get a license plate and everything after they tried to very drunkenly drive away. Those mine are from chill video game OSCs. Yeah, I should probably look at those. Video game OSCs are like pretty good to use on a lot of streams and stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong build. How did I swap to the wrong build? You're the Fury OSC? I played Fury. That game actually slaps. I played it a long time ago though. Yeah, maybe. I think I just forgot to swap. Hotline Miami has bangers too. I think Hotline Miami are the ones that are like super popular, right? Oh my god. Ashes 4 cannot be targeted on enemies that are being corrupted. So if an enemy is currently being corrupted, they can't be targeted by his 4. That's super fucking annoying. Chat, my tummy hurts. So in theory, this is where the Bladestorm build should be okay-ish. Yeah. Frozen pizza debuff? No, I haven't had any frozen pizza. I actually had brisket before stream. Six hours of Balatra music. God, do you want us to go crazy? Let's just pop Bladestorm and then go do alchemy thingies. Oh, true. Hi, Slowboat. How you doing? An Atlas part. Very nice. We're gonna have to buy a new one. The new tummy? Yeah, probably. No, I don't want to listen to 6 hours of Balatra music. Crazy. And there are my thighs again. Hope you enjoyed. Want to fucking have a limit to how many times that can be played in one stream. Insane. But I forgot to mention how baffling my Friday was yesterday. It still doesn't feel like it happened to me until I see my door that is still completely foobar. Yeah. And what were they thinking? If they were just so drunk that they forgot that things exist in the human world?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
We put those ass cheeks away. You see, you just brought a fucking accolade. What's wrong with you? Crazy. Well, Bladestorm one-shots the acolytes. That's cool. That makes sense, though. Oh, we're bald again. Oh boy. More Baldka. My apartment complex is already talking about getting their lawyers involved. I mean, if they destroy, like, property, yeah, that's property damage.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
They make yourself invisible when using smoke screen? Oh, you were talking about this? You can do glow cloak. And it'll just kind of have you glowing. How harder? No. Really cannot threaten tenants and destroy property like that? Yeah. Fucking... I feel like his 4 shouldn't target a lot of this stuff. It's weird that it does. I'm vibing to this new playlist. It's pretty nice. I kind of like it. Did you ever make a short about the Necros Void fashion? I did. I believe it is still possible, yes. I don't think there was any update since I last played Necros. It was a while ago, though. God, I'm gonna have to put a longer cooldown on this.
And you killed it.
God damn.
I guess you did okay.
Those are my titties. Again. But yeah, no more about my weekend. Titty time. I think the CD's fine. I mean, it has been played, like, I want to say 24 times this stream. Crazy. Ah yes, I come back and get flash. A screen full of titties. You sure do, yeah. Why not amp it? Amps have like bonus damage on book it from real quickly. I don't know. I have never thought about it. I never farmed it, so I have no idea. Do not increase the CD and increase the timer. Let us enjoy the few finer things in life. I mean, fine, I won't. They did earn the points by watching. They sure did. They sure did. Or by gambling. That's true. Honestly, the gambling part is like, people are gonna randomly have like a shit ton of points. If somebody gambles really well, we already have 10? Damn, that was really fast. They sure did. Cries a non-believer. Last fight I was an insane. Did I forget about it? It was, yeah. Probably top 5 at 800k. Damn. That's a lot of points. I get like 3k a stream. Subs get more a stream. And then like tier 1 subs get less than tier 3 subs, for example. This song feels really loud. Is this song loud? It do be a bit loud? Okay. I can turn it down. Yeah, that should be better. And my thighs, again. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm just saying, but if the amount of something's redeemed annoys you, don't listen to chat's opinion. You're right, you're right. I'm trying to do or have like a very healthy balance between like fun redeems and overwhelming the stream. And if the stream starts to feel overwhelmed by redeems, then I will reduce stuff. But right now it's fine. The redeem is also just so expensive that like it shouldn't be able to be spammed. Which is why the cooldown is still like fine. Be you a blue cat or are you secretly an orange cat? I'm a yellow cat. This is made on Mars. I was created in the pits of Uranus. And then I grew up on Mars. Piss cat. Yeah, that's me. I am the piss cat. Cat made of piss. Piss cat. Wait. Comcat? Oh, I'm the Comcat. It's true. Comcat. Cat made a cum. Bunny PMG, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Someone was asking about the stug. Oh. The gum gun. Oh, hello again. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Bun Raid. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? How was your stream? Ah, okay. The finishers on the Macromax don't do that much damage. How was your stream, Bunny? What'd you get up to? Who'd you get into? How many frames did you fuck? Or not? Depending on how you... 3? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A good number of them. A very good number. Stop adding more? 3.5? What? Wait. How 3.5? How do you fuck half a Warframe? Equinox? Wait, see... Or Temple? Did you fuck the guitar? You can be honest. Did you fuck the guitar? Did you fuck the guitar? The Freerin smile. Of course, of course, of course. Keep your secrets. I can fix them. Insane. Can you blame him though? No, I can't. Not at all. Did you fuck just Eleanor's tongue? You can't see the mission survival percentage? What do you mean? Also, Bunny, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Taking care of yourself post-stream is very important. It's very important. So making sure that you're all healthy and eating and sated and all that stuff. Very important. Conditions perfect. I'm on vocal rest. No raid and runs from me today. Vocal rest? Is your throat hurting? Who hurt your throat? If I don't vocal rest, I genuinely sound like Kermit. Dramatization. I see. If I don't vocal rest, my mic can't pick me up. It's very bad, actually. It's real funny. Does my guitar hurt their throat? Damn, damn, crazy. Goblin voice. Was that a professor say, "Hey there, smooth skin" to him when I wasn't feeling well? God, I hate feeling bad. It's so bad. I mean, I guess nobody does, but oh my god. I would prefer death. What rotation do you get 10? Okay, mods, C rotation. Is Tommy still hurt? Yes. Yes, very much so. Very uncomfy. No, don't. No, not death. No, no. I wish death would come inside of me. I think tummy ache that lasts a little too long. Gonna fucking die disease. Yeah, it is. It is the disease that I have. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. The tummy ache that hurts slightly above the normal spot. Yeah. Owie. Tummy still hurt. Don't push yourself. I want to stream. I really do. It's like one of the few things is like not dramatic right now in my life. Normal place, yeah. Weirdly normal. Weirdly the playing the character Mika is normal for some reason. Yeah, maybe I should make some tea. Maybe I should make some tea. It doesn't take long, so I could just do that. That's dreadful. Okay, Dreadlord. It's the too much cum tummy ache. No, tea is like, it would take me like 30 seconds to make tea. We're gonna have to stop the run to do it. Cum inflation tummy aches are the worst. Mika's a character you don't talk to everyone about Lavo's cock IRL. No, I'm really not funny. Just so we're completely aware, chat. I'm super not funny. In real life, I'm the most, like, mundane person ever. Hard to disagree. I mean, you don't know me in real life. I've had a frown ever since I joined this stream. You are gonna turn that frown upside down right now. Why are you so dreadful? Turn that dread into cum. I'm not funny, I ha-ha'd. Can you explain how? How to turn a frown into cum? Alchemy. Alright, 1 second. I'll make tea. Alright, tea made. Tea is done. See? What's that soundbite? Rar? It's just rar. I think it's from an anime, but I don't know which one it is. Stuck in and out of sleep for 2 hours because of how relaxing your voice is. God fucking damn it, I just wanted help on Warframe. I'm sorry, Knight. I'm sorry. What kind of help do you want? We can help with a build. I can hydrate, but I can't drink the tea yet. It's too hot. I have water. How real voice is magical? I don't know if that's true. It's just a voice. Turn up the game, streamer. I just want to hear Warframe. No. No. I don't wanna. Tea over coffee. If I had coffee right now, I probably would throw up. Which is not a jab at coffee. Don't shoot me. This is the first time someone has said, please, I want to hear more explosions at 10 p.m. True. I usually skip this part of the video. What are you talking about? What part of the video? The part where I say comes 700 times? It's always alchemy. Alchemy is seeping. Alchemy has come seeping from the walls. We all know this. We all know it to be true. In our heart of hearts. Now I stick around for this 700x cum combo. Alchemy, true. Yeah, I don't have a frost build that I really feel comfortable with. Because I've never actually built frost myself. I have built Brozoim's frost build years ago. Is that why it's so easy to wall at? Yeah. Gotta just stick to the walls. There's so much sticky stuff there. That was damage cap. Neat. Using Volprime as my main, but sometimes use Wukong and Zaku. But I don't know how to get any special mods, and my basic mods like Flow and Vitality need help getting better mods first. Okay, so you're looking for like corrupted mods, I assume? You need like Blind Rage and Transient Fortitude and stuff like that? And narrow-minded, overextended? Those all come from Deimos corrupted mods, or corrupted vaults. Well, that was incredibly rude. Frost level cap when? I'd never. Literally never. Probably.
A magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
After omniforming all Warframes, you have to level cap Cascade with all of them. I mean, I'm already probably more than halfway. I never started documenting them though. Hurricane makes shield king for him right now, especially with shields to armor, with PA and armor to overguard with icy avalanche. It also works this way on a bridge surge build since sparks auto red crit with the cold buff from freeze augment. I don't know, I mean, I've just never put him together if I'm completely honest. I'll probably put one together soon, but that was pretty cool. That was better damage than I expected. DC, thank you for the Prime sub. 5 months, damn. Some of y'all are dedicated. I don't feel like I don't like the feel of Deimos. It's like an endless horror movie, so I kind of got it done and never left. I'm left, never going back. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't have to do like Necrolisc or the Cambion Drift. You just have to do like Horrend? Is it Horrend? I think it's Horrend, right? If you do it in public, there will be other people doing that node as well to get corrupted mods, so you don't always have to spend it yourself. But I heavily suggest going and getting, at the very least, a good handful of those. And then from there, you're looking into doing 1999, Zeraman, and Sanctum and Atomica for a couple of additional like random mods that are super nice. You do also need a clan to go and do that. So all you need to do is go build a clan key. Or sorry, go find a clan. You can join mine as well if you'd like. And then build your clan key, and then you can recreate the fabrication, or you can fabricate the blueprints in our dojo, or in any dojo really. You can also get help from somebody from the community to invite you into the dojo so that you can just make the clan keys without having to have the key, or make the keys without having to have the clan key crafted. Yeah, Taliban's super fun. Alright, we head out. We are at 8. Oh, look at that. The Tenno Illuminati, is that a good one? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But being in a clan is good. So yeah, just go to your clan and recreate the dragon keys. And then you'll be able to just make those in your foundry. Any tips on just starting Seal Path? I just unlocked it and I can't stay alive nor kill anything. Dragon what? Keys? Dragon keys? It's in the Organ Lab. Yeah, you're looking to make these. These dragon keys. They do debuff you when you have them equipped, so be sure to remember to remove them when you're done farming. If you're getting into Steel Path, the thing that you want to do is go do this, right here, and do arbitrations. If I'm not mistaken, this is a good one. So you can actually do this right now. You've got 4 minutes. But getting Vitus Essence from this allows you to get Galvanized mods. And Galvanized mods are really fucking good. Like, they are some of the best mods in the game. And they go in almost every single build. I felt bang for the tier 1 resub. Damn. 11 months total. Holy shit. It's an S tier RB? Hell yeah. Cool. Very cool. Promise I've never farmed dragon bolts. Seen that it was night in Cedar and go straight to hunting Eidolon with all keys. Oh boy. How do I get the mods to make my Kavat deadly? Cedar. So a lot of these mods are going to be really difficult to farm. If I'm completely honest, Maul and Bite are both insanely low drop rates. Frostjaw and Venom Teeth are also low drop rates. Shocking Claw, Swipe, Swipe is the easiest one here. So is Hunter Synergy. These are pretty easy. And then Shocking Claws and like Immunity Resistance are both like conservation. Frostjaw and Venom Teeth come from Fortuna, specifically in the Valis. Just killing anything at... So Frostjaw comes from any of the 3 zones in Orbalis. Let's see here. Do we have the map for Orbalis? Yeah, okay. So there are 3 zones in this area that you need to know about. One is Spaceport, which is right here in the bottom right. This one. This drops Flame Gland and Frostjaw. Just killing enemies there will have the chance to drop. It is a very low drop chance. The other one is, I believe it's Enrichment Labs. And this one drops Shocking Claw and Frostjaw. This one is best to just fight outside. It's pretty good. And then Temple of Prophet is the Toxic. It'll be Venom Teeth and Frostjaw. Heard of how dreadful it is to get Bite? Yeah. Bite is arguably one of the hardest mods in the game to get. Being a 1 in... like a 3.67% drop chance from Earth sabotage caches, but only the 3rd one. Or a 1 in 15,000 from any of the Drox. Maul is not that bad, though. Maul is not that bad? I thought Maul was pretty bad as well. Yeah, it seems like the same is basically the same as Bite, except it's 1 in 900 from Kupros. The other way to get Bite, and the way that I will suggest to at least do for a little while, is do this. No, don't select. Filter. So you're gonna sort by duplicates, and then do your like rare mods. If you do 4 of these and then transmute, you'll have the chance to get a Bite from here. It's gonna cost you a lot of credits, and you'll have to do this a lot. When do you get a glyph? I don't think I'll ever get a glyph. But maybe, we'll see. Maybe Bite. Dual rounds is not bad. But yeah, you can get both Bite from here. It is kind of rare. I did get one recently from here though, so I actually have 2 Bites. If you could do bulk transmute, I'd be so poor, and Bite would also be nothing. Can't get them all for like 7 plat on the market. True, true. I already have them all, sadly. I just feel like, other than my Warframes, my builds just suck. What frame are you playing, Master? Master Roshi. That's 3 in the Discord in the clan? Hell yeah, nice. Thank you, Landed. Energy problems in low density missions, that does happen. That does happen. A lot of rooms have that issue. Okay, I think I'm gonna use a glaive. I want to try a glaive. Sure. That works. It makes more sense for this build anyways, or for this fashion. Falcor's high key the best looking glaive. Yeah, I could agree with that. I regret trying to get one of every weapon in Warframe. I mean, that is kind of an end game goal, isn't it? Alright, let's do some alchemy. Why not? Alchemy time. Alchemy. More alchemy. Using Valkyrie as my best Warframe. So then you're looking for a, probably a good melee weapon, or at least enough energy to sustain, and then enough energy, or enough melee attack speed and stuff to like kill with your 4, right? So I'll show you mine. The hurricane doesn't really matter here, it's just for funny stuff. And neither does the Tennokai mod. You can use regular Fever Strike and regular Reach, and this will give you a good amount of damage. You'll have enough damage to easily clear your path. And then for Warframe builds, if you want to build like tankier and less more on the, or less on the, what's it called? The damage side, running triple umbral, especially like just early triple umbral, without ranking them up, like these ones, you'll be really tanky. This will cost you a lot, so you might not have a full build, but that's fine. You don't need a full build for her. Equilibrium is really nice. That'll give you enough energy. Don't run Blind Rage if you're still struggling with energy. Some ideas for a gun platform Dagoth. I like Zada's Whisper over her 4. Either that, or if you're doing like a gun build, or like a nuke build, you can do Nulsar over her 4. A Samboat build. Nice, you don't have combo count stuff in here, which is good. Crit damage, crit chance, toxin, very nice. And then minus combo duration's really good on this because it doesn't matter. Gas with afflictions, that is a crazy ribbon. This slaps. You're gonna kick ass with this thing. This is basically my build, except you're running triple umbral, and I don't. And I love it. It's great. Yeah, this is awesome. And you had to stop rolling that ribbon? Yeah, oh yeah. It is a crazy ribbon. More alchemy time. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, I have Valbon relics I have to rank up. The Val Boy. It's him. The Valbon. Perfect. Alright. In we go. I just realized I was running Precision Intensify and then swapped off of it. I was running Precision Intensify because I had Zada's over my 4 and I didn't need Strength anywhere else. And then I just realized I changed it. I put it over the 3 instead. fixed now? Yeah. Please nourish until I get up in the thousands of enemy level. Above 2000 I want for medium, so probably not something to worry about yet. Nourish gives markable more damage to his too. Sorry chat, I'm feeling like weird. I'm feeling weird. Tail is cute. Thank you. The tail always exists. It's just up today. So I realize you're a bit of Umbral mods and Omni Slop, so without the negative, yeah. That is fairly new, I think. Question is it worth compared to being able to run precision for Zados? No. It's not. I will tell you now. The 4 is not worth casting that badly. If she's ever bothered to test it. Fair, fair. Operator can take M4 as well. Oh yeah. That is a very common thing people don't know, apparently. I didn't realize that until, like, pretty recently. Why is this flashbanging me now? Oh, this is the wrong fashion for this. This is the wrong fashion for this. I was gonna use my Falcor. Yeah, you can do that with any pickupable. It's very worth doing too if you're planning on doing like endless stuff. We can reset if you want to. No, we're good. It's okay. It's just a small fashion thing. Is he ever gonna add a button that copies your Warframe colors to all your equipped weapons at once? That would be a cool button to add. That would be a cool button to add. Death Cub. Death Cube. It isn't cool. You're right, it's hot. It's spicy. Anybody want to put the cube in their ass? Anyone? Just me? Okay. Can you change reticle color? I'm starting to get so tilted I can't see it. I don't think so. Are we? Oh, wait, yes you can, can't you? You can change it. It's like based off of your weapon's energy. Wow, 6.7 million. Hey, that's like the meme. Six. Don't ban me. I just did 6.7 million. You can't. That's rude. With or without lube, and the most important question is why though? The cube? I don't know. I feel like death cubes move a lot, right? There was no counting of the owie. Somebody count the owie. Stop the count. Don't stop the count. Eventually all numbers get memed to death in humanity with forgetting math as a whole. It's true. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely not wrong. That is, we're gonna have 69, which is the funny sex number, 420, which is blaze it, 67, which is fucking, I have no idea why. 21, which is 9 plus 10. 468. No, it's 8869. 42, yeah. The answer to the universe. Holy, that's an old one. 1337 for elite. Who wants to be my pretty sample? What melees would you suggest to go with a Valkyrie build? Early on, I think the Broken War is super strong. As soon as you get into like Duviri and Steel Bath, just getting your Sandpots is really nice. From Duviri. And then in Steel Bath, once you get like Incarnans, Okina, Bow, like Bow Prime, Dual Ichor. What else have we got? What kind of sample are we talking about? A pretty one. I'm gonna put you in a test tube. Admire you from the shelf. Stick the whole tube in my ass. I volunteer. No, you don't. Not in the jar. Don't worry, it's not gonna break. It's too thick for that. Can I get next? No. This... Is it this one that's the end of the playlist? Alright, 1 second. It sure is. Alright. I'm finally catching a stream. First thing I hear is putting someone in a tube. Now I'm terrified. Yeah, we're putting people in test tubes and sticking them in my ass. You should always be terrified about my streams. Always. We talk about the most heinous things here. And only the most heinous things. We don't have to do the second part or the first part. Oh, but we do. Is this alchemy sociopath? Yep. It is. How about please no? No. I will not listen to you. I'm so glad I live alone. I couldn't imagine trying to explain some of the things you say. What do you mean? I don't say anything unhinged ever. Everything I say can and will be said in a funeral. My own. If y'all don't show up to my funeral and talk about eating ass, I'm gonna be mad at all of you. What's your Trinity build? I know it had Sada. I believe it's in the Discord. If not, I can put it there soon. Just let me know if it is or not. But it is underneath the stream if you want to join the Discord. Thoughts on Citrine? Very good frame. I think some people said she was underrated. I think the reason why she's underrated, in quotes, is because she's one of the hardest frames to farm in the game. Don't die, dumbass. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Straight into your ass. What music genres do you like listening to if you're not streaming while gaming? If I'm playing a game that wants me to listen to the game, nothing. If I'm playing just like a vibe game like Warframe, power metal. We're eating your couchie at your funeral. If that will make you smile at us from heaven. Yeah, it'll make me come back to life, probably. Specifically to fuck your ass. Just because I can. I only see the one from past 30 days. What is on that build? Hold on. Owie. Oh, okay. It's the same build. Swap Nourish with Zadas, and then I swap Redirection with Vigor. Primed Vigor if you have it. The extra HP is just enough to put her over the cap for Hema, if you want to use that with the Augment. And the extra shields allows her to have more shield gain window. But otherwise, the build's exactly the same. And then obviously, preparation is to taste. You can feel free to swap it or not. That's up to you. What frame do you wish people would stop hating on? I genuinely don't think I have a frame like that right now. Limbo? No. I'm gonna continue hating on Limbo until he stops making my operator unable to kill things when I'm trying to revive myself. Limbo can suck my ass. Skill issue. That's okay. Every time I see a limbo, I'll just leave. It's fine.
Pressure management, stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Skill issue, just don't die. What if the reason I died was because Limbo stopped me from shooting the enemies with my guns? Cause that happened. I was trying to shoot enemies that were in front of me with my guns, and I was using the Hema, and the Hema was healing me, right? And then a cataclysm went down, which I couldn't shoot into, and the enemies behind me killed me. I will forever hate on Limbo, seriously, until he gets a fix to stop that from existing. He needs to not be fucking with people. He can fuck my ass, stop fucking people. Is that a compliment or a diss? What, Limbo? People still use max range Limbo in random lobbies? Fuck it, yeah, they do. They absolutely do. IMODE needs to either rework him or start banning people for playing him in public for real. They need to just make it so that he doesn't affect your teammates with Rift until they figure out a solution. Because it is genuinely so bad. As a gun frame player, a vast majority of my guns do not shoot through the rift. And by vast majority, I mean literally all of them. Good night, Valtharian. Valthorian, sorry. Valthorian. Have a good night. Sleep well. Want a toggle where I can choose what friendly abilities affect me? Sure. Yeah, I'm in. I would just toggle most of them off if I'm completely honest. Did you turn off video comments? Only on 2 shorts. They were getting really negative. Thanks for providing content. I'm glad you're enjoying. What? The Hildrun one and what other one? The Prime Pure-Footed one. I was suggesting getting an early game knockdown immunity. or at least reduction, because a lot of the options for early knockdown are really hard to acquire. And basically all of the comments were just skill issue, which is not helpful. They were like, oh, skill issue or throw the glaive farther, and I'm like, motherfucker, it hits shit in front of you that you don't see. What do you mean? Like, I'm not asking for, like, prime sure-footed on early game accounts. I'm just asking for, like, fucking regular sure-footed to be an earlier drop. That's it. Because if we get regular sure-footed, you can go get, like, I don't know, power drift and have 90% reduction. I just went with handspring, to be honest. The problem is handspring's also kind of hard to get. It's actually quite rare. Like, it's 1 in 100 from Jackal, and then every other drop is like 1 in 1500. And it's all Corpus enemies on Fortuna. And if you're not doing Fortuna, which a lot of players skip because they don't like Fortuna. The other thing about handspring is that it doesn't slow or it doesn't shorten staggers. It only shortens knockdowns. Since playing Hildren, the game has been dull. I don't know why to play anything else if Warframe just does it all, you know? True. I mean, you're gonna find your own fun in this game. If your own fun is to do everything as fast as possible, yeah, Hildren's gonna ruin it for you at some point. But, like, I think she's really wildly overpowered, and I've been playing a lot of other frames. Me deal with the annoying elitists on Warframe. I've had to deal with this actually a lot. Either ignore them or out-stupid them. Ignore them or out-stupid them. If they are like, you can't play Magistar unless you build this build, I will just be like, alright, cool, I'm gonna put fucking Karna's Stinger on that shit. Get wrecked. And then I'm gonna go do damage cap with it. Cause fucking... those guys are like... a lot of Warframe elitists are like... actually weirdly not that good at the game. They're like really not that good at the game. A lot of them are like, oh my god, the only playstyle is Sida 9 Sobek. And you're like, I mean, obviously there isn't. There's fucking 800 weapons in the game. First time here, not a huge person for VTubers, but you've been incredible in the Warframe shorts. Watched, so figured I should support more than just liking the short, so thanks. Luke, liking the short is enough support for me. It's so much support, I appreciate it. I really do. Those elitists meta hug because they're bad, yeah. Most of the time they'll default to one playstyle, yeah. If you guys want to see somebody who's like genuinely really fucking good at the game, go check out Frangible on Twitch. She's not live right now, but she's a very comfy streamer. Who always does like the weirdest things you could possibly think of, and then you'll watch her play and you're like, wait, that works? How the fuck is she doing that? It's always really funny. Frangible. Frangible. Team Logical just stumbled on your videos. Kuba Sobek or Kuba Ogres for endgame Saren Cry. If I'm honest, both are really good. I would say Sobek probably packs more of a punch than Ogres does. But Ogres has more baseline area of effect. Not needing a kill, specifically. Like Persistence Ember on level cap. Yeah. Yeah. She buddies with Dystopia, he also does stupid shit. I don't think so. Dystopia also is very unafraid of showing bugs. Because I think they have like a client side Warframe thing. Where even if they get banned, it doesn't matter. But no, Fran is like more like Fran will show some random shit and she's like, why? What was the one she was doing the other day, Ignis? It was Persistence Ember, wasn't it? It was a good place to farm a Charlie Landhorn. Not anything in the Zeraman. Anything in the Zeraman. Breaking boxes and stuff is probably the best way to go. They just come from any crate there. She was doing something else weird with it, right? It was like Persistence Ember with like some other weird interaction on top of that. It was with Blessing. Right, her 3 augment heals, right? Her 3 augments a heal? Wait a second. Wait, that's actually a cook as a fuck. That's a crazy cook. Heal and overguard. Zog and the Agent Mirage buff and shit. Oh my god. Dystopia has burner accounts, so even when DE bans their account based on info from YouTube video, it doesn't touch their main. They're also pretty careful about not showing their actual accounts and stuff. Zeraman I think is probably the best one for Enchanted Lanthorns. Because you're going to be farming a bunch of quills anyway. Yeah, you're gonna be farming a bunch of, like, void plumes across the board anyways. Doing it in Zeraman is really important. Like, Grey Image is a crackhead. She's crazy. I genuinely need to watch her more often. She, her streams put me to sleep. She's very calm. Her streams are so chill. Thinking of Kuvaliches, I've had the same lich for no joke maybe 3+ years, and at this point he's become part of my daily experience, but I want to move on. What's the best way to kill him? So... Oh boy, that's a long-winded question, because it's, there's a long-winded answer. You're gonna need to go get, Requiem mods. Now soon they're gonna be there will be like a change where Requiem mods are easier to get. Based off of like new relics coming out and stuff. But first thing you're gonna do is equip 3 Requiem mods. Any of them, doesn't really matter. And then you're gonna go hunting in your Lich's area to charge up their, like the Murmur bar. And then from there you're just trying to match. You're literally just trying to play match it. A 1,000 of each old Requiem relic? Jesus. I have like maybe 50. Or 100? I don't even know. I really should just start doing random liches every now and then. Just to get all of my valence formations up. Excalibur, the Dex Excalibur skin. I don't think it's available right now, but you can get it like very often, yeah. Go to see if you can get funny name. True, that too. Big horny and big cock. I did miss out on those, yeah. I don't know what the hell I would use them for. I want to like rename all of my Kuva weapons to basically lie to people. Just with the dumbest fucking names I could possibly think of. And be like, yeah, all my Kuva weapons are Suck Dick and Big Wang and like Bingo Bongo, yeah. Change them to 10 weapons, Jesus. I could do that. That's so hard to do. Huge anus. Yeah, I could do that too. It's an easy one. Name one of them the Stug. I'm gonna name one of them the Kuvakeles. Measures a fat 15-inch cock. Crazy. Insane name. Insane name. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point. Kuvanakur's name starts with MILF? Milif. Oh, damn. Hashtag hung femboy. True. The creator I like made full Omni Stug. Renamed to something like Stug My Balls. Crazy. Want to try it versus December? I kind of want to now, actually. I want to know how Fran comes up with all this shit. It always seems so random that she just pulls it out of her ass. It's so crazy. She makes me feel like I know nothing about the game, and that's like really interesting. She plays every day for like 2+ years. That makes sense. It's called being a genius. An evil genius, yeah. Maybe the Tism blessed her. Would you romance among the Hex? I was just able to romance Eleanor and she's adorable. First one, I romanced Aoi. Because I kind of just let the cards fall where they did the first time. And then I reset and I have been with Amir since. Kind of wanted to see who was my most likely combination that I would run into. And Aoi was the easiest one by far. Aoi is very, very nice. I like her. Oh man, Big Ick. What's Big Ick? You don't like Amir? Y'all can keep him. Okay. More for me. The fun choose. He's a dork. He is a dork. He's my dork. Fuck. I was really hoping I would be able to shoot that. If Titania Protoform was the worst character ever, story personality-wise, would you still date? Probably not. Probably not. If she was just bad, no. I like the character for the character's playstyle, not because of the way that they are. What amp do you recommend? I like the 547 personally. But really like anything 4.7, so X47 is kind of the way it goes. Eleanor started to yap about burping up a pigeon. I kind of regretted my choice. Like, that's funny. What do you... Oh, the tongue was hot, but the fact that her tongue decided to eat a fucking pigeon isn't hot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where the line's at. It's not the giant monster tongue that has teeth? For the record, my line was the tongue. I know what your line was. Don't worry, I got it. There are more questionable woods on my list. Crazy. Y'all are insane. Still wood, by the way. It's extra hot. The tongue? Crazy. Insane. I was gonna choose Eleanor, but stuck with Aoi in game. People eat pigeons anyway, and I personally ate like chicken, goose, and turkey in my life. I don't see the issue, to be honest. Fair? I mean, I guess the problem is that it was a raw chicken, most likely. Or a raw pigeon. co-characters with big tongues fitted in their mouth while having a normal jaw. And that shit goes way down. I love the confession scene you get with her. She brings up her tongue and you can, no joke, say, my drips are a mad of taste. Crazy. I didn't know you could just be like, yeah, I'm into that. I like the tongue. Give me more of it. MikaRiverNya. Like down their throat? Yeah. Oh, am I getting rated? Or is that... Wait a second, what? Exothermic Ember over to Persistence. By version of Persistence Ember anyway, it worked pretty well. Nice, okay. Rar. Where rate? Or are you just solo rating? Freaky as Eleanor, but she knows how to keep it secret. That's true. I fucking love the caked up nun. Yeah, same. Vince said, fuck it, I'll raid Mika myself. He sure did. Well, welcome. I have to farm the values. True, true. Alright, we're at 10. We'll do 2 more rotations. Never bothered to romance any of the hacks, but immediately romance Marie. Marie feels like she's one of the more normal of any of the Hex members. If that makes any sense. Everyone you can date in Warframe is a certified freak. Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. I mean, they have to be, right? I think Letty's romance was really cute. I've never done it though. I've heard good things. Leon can never be normal? Yeah. Only one who doesn't have PTSD, but instead she has a boner for Entrati. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that man essentially replaced her father. I don't actually blame her at all. I don't blame her. I actually feel bad about her. Or about that whole thing. Because, like, it's not even her fault. It's Entrati's fault. What would you recommend to subsume on Nyx? Stuck between Zadas and Nourish. I'm gonna suggest something. And those who know, don't say anything. Those who don't know, you'll know. Do Bright Bonnet. Put Bright Bonnet on it. Reeve is a fun pick. Yeah, I like Reeve. I will not explain why, because that could get me banned. But do bread bonnet. I think the strength and the energy are both really good on her. What do you place with the shroom? I think you could probably do her one. Whatever the mind control one is. I think it's her one, right? Or is her one psychic bolts? Like it. Genuinely though, like the strength and the energy are actually really good on her though. He knows about it, so fully update will probably fix it. Probably. Hi Moog, how you doing? Wait, hold on. Do I say your name wrong? Is it Moog? Is it Maug? Is it Moog? I'll pronounce. Meowg. Mog. Say it however you want. Prefer, but it's Moog. Okay, Moog. Moog. I will do my best to remember that. Breathing. We'll get an heirloom after Dagoth. Dagoth's not getting an heirloom. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think we'll probably hear what frame is getting the next heirloom on the dev stream. The tea was a very good suggestion, by the way, chat. Thank you. My stomach feels a lot better. Good night, Sir Derp. Thanks for hanging out. And sleep well. Oh, Moog. Out of curiosity for you, have you ever built the Exorcist? Have you ever built the Exorcist? I presume you have. It's like an A-tier funny weapon. I have an episode on it on the show I did as well. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Fully auto Exorcist build with Harrow. I think if we get a an heirloom, the next heirloom is gonna be like Banshee or Equinox most likely, specifically with a retouch. And we'll probably get that with Foley. Was that the last one? Harrow Smart, yeah. Crux, Energized Munitions plus Harrow 2. The recoil was nuts, so prime counterbalance was needed, but it was so funny to see. Alright, we can leave now. Banshee heirloom would be peak. Yeah. I hope they give her thigh highs. I think you guys are misunderstanding what frames are supposed to get heirlooms. So, first, it's gonna be frames that need better prime frame skins. For the most part. Like, every single one has been like Yeah, every single one so far has been like, their prime version is like old. Like really old. And old. And like, just, they look bad. Or like, they're not that much different from the regular frame. Can you bring in what protoframe out of the roster would be the sadistic one if we got a protoframe for every Warframe? Garuda, right? When you're gonna submit something to Build Pioneers? I don't really know what Build Pioneers actually entails, to be fair. Oh yeah, Mirage could be there. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. MikaRive's build? MikaRive's build is in Discord, but I can show it. 1 second. The thing is, I don't think I have any crackhead builds. Most of my builds are just builds that work. Like, kind of across the board. Weird looking builds that actually work. The weirder the better. Latest episode I have on YouTube, I changed to format and it was quite funny. Okay, alright, alright. So like, this isn't a weird build, right? This is just like a normal ass build. MikaRiverNya X Ghoulsaw is crackhead, literally? Wait, is that what the most recent build was? Send that Equinox build. Oh shit, you're right. Wait. Moog. I have this build. What the fuck is the weapon? What's it called? Where is it? Phantasma. I think this is, I don't know if you've seen this one. Did a Cernos Prime episode and the build that one basically made it fully auto. Crazy. So this is, it is a condition, or not a condition, Contagious Bond build. It's a Contagious Bond build. I just love that, man. Umbrella Queen Andy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Good luck, baby Tano. Baby Tano. It is a Contagious Bond build. Anyways, so the whole point is that you basically run as many like non-stacking things as possible on the build, so that you don't, like when you summon your companion, because you run duality, this will have as much strength as possible, right? And it does 300% more damage. Then you run Omamori, you mend, or you mend or maim, either or, whatever you have. And then when you walk up to these enemies, your companion will paint them, you'll duality, duality will kill them, and then duplex will kill everything. And it's really consistent. As in, like, you can get it to work, like, every time. And then, because you just nuked using Contagious Bond, you can have your 4. So you kind of get to, like, do 2 contagious bond nukes with duality, and then you get to use her 4 to blast everything in a 40-meter radius. And you get to use a defensive subsume, so you're really tanky. MR12, Super Baby Tome, still learning. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I am Legendary Rank 5, so MR35. I am very, very end game. But yeah, essentially, the build is this here. So we're running, like, Vigilante Vigor and Fast Deflection preparation, which is really important here. Pram tripleted for the knockdown ability. You could probably not run this, but it's comfortable. Summoner's Wrath. So this is a roar-like effect, which we know, except it double dips on this build. Because it also affects duality and your contagious bond. Which is really fun. And then we run energy transfer. The reason why we subsume over the 3 is because of energy transfer. We're swapping back and forth and not able to keep up the 3. And then we just run, like, energy stuff. So, like, Archon Stretch, Arcane Energize, Arcane Circumvent for survivability, double shield regeneration. We're running Omamori, so we're extremely tanky. You can also do it with the compressor. So if you want to do, like, the funny, like, compressor bubble things, it works with the compressor. I have the wrong build on, but I believe it works with Wukongya. Yeah, energy transfer needs to be built into her kit, and it should also affect the 3 as well. Trying to understand the mods as well. Yeah, it's there's a lot. There's a lot. Should I test this with Kamasato as well? Yes. So Kamasato has no reason to be run here. It is just 60% strength, which we really don't care that much about in this build, and then the 20% move speed, but we're resummoning her whenever we want. Oat score is high for sure. We found this build, or sorry, Syrup found this build, Red Syrup, while going to level cap from, like, an MR7. Which is really funny. MR7 ball knowledge is crazy. Sometimes they come up with shit you don't think about. It's so cool. But yeah, this is, like, the most functional build for Equinox I've ever seen. Like, it's more functional than her, like, real builds right now. With, like, doing Daymame nuke stuff with, like, Magistar or anything like that. Like, it uses more of her kit than anything else I've ever used. Fractalized Reset Arcane and Toxin Elemental Ward using Nix's 2 with Augment to upkeep Fractalized Reset. Then you quick shot it. It was super fun. Damn. Damn. Must have been Title Jesus. My assumption is they just found a YouTube video that was like 200 views or something, because I found a YouTube video following that. But yeah, this is like by far and away the most functional Equinox build. Because, like, if you really badly want to, you can just cast her 2 as well. Right? Like, I can cast my 2 to give the damage amp to that enemy. And then it all gets inherited into Contagious Bond. And then I can use it in night form to put all these enemies to sleep so that they stop doing damage to me. And then Contagious Bond does nothing? Why are they getting thrown around? Wait. If they're on the ground, they don't get affected by Contagious Bond? Wait, that's so funny. I put them to sleep, and then they just fucking died. They just dodged the Contagious Bond. That's very funny. I have to go because it's very late for me. It was a pleasure to meet you. It was a pleasure to meet you too, Royal Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Do take care of yourself. Do take care of yourself. Because it listed as a bug. That makes sense. Soft Dropper Roll might be the new meta against Tenno. I mean, it is. It is. Do you have a so big acid shell build for Garuda? Why Garuda? Oh, actually, that makes sense on Garuda, doesn't it? That makes sense on her. With Blending Talons. Okay. I understand. This is just my... what's it called? This is... I think this is the build I use for, Side 9. Elemental is main needed for Garuda setup, but it's really strong. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have the Elementalist in here. I'm also on Cleanse Corpus, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Neat. There you go. Ta-da. It works. You might want to go Merciless or, I don't know, Bulwark. I think, Garuda likes health conversion, so you can probably go that if you want. Oh, this was Moog's build. Or at least a brutalization of Moog's build. My build? Yeah, it was your build. What the fuck do you mean? Smite. Oh, right. I remember the idea behind this. It was to, like, bring them low enough with, like, a cast or two to use one to execute to get the Dread Ward so that you could be invulnerable. I didn't like it. I think semi-shot and cannonade would be good on that. No, I like the fire rate too much. The fire rate is way too much. If you have no fire rate... Wait, can you... You can't put semi-shotgun on here, can you? I don't think you can. God, I do not play Garuda, like, at all. I have to, like, put more effort into her at some point. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do something, I don't know. I'll be back. I'm gonna play ahead Swollen Con, actually. Okay, I'll be back. Hi chat, I'm back. How are we?
Meow.
If I use Titania with heat on the secondary on her fourth, does it count toward hotshot? It does. It does. Crazy. Alright, we are a few more forma away. We need 2 more umbrals. Or not umbrals, omnis. Two more omnis. Let's do something. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Are you doing good, Walker? Is that a survival? Murmur survival. Must have missed Queen Andy's raid. Yes. Yeah, they just hopped out. Level cap disruption? No. No. Do we want to open some disruption? Some Kuba fissures? Requiem fissures? Anyone? I kinda wanted to try, Shotgun Vendetta here. For the reload speed. What is this fucking mod? I finished leveling this the other day, but this is a mod. And I'm bald. Alright, well, here we go. How are we doing? Don't touch my bald ass head. Don't do that. What are you doing? Don't touch my head. Get off my head. The thumbnail? No. It didn't grab that as a thumbnail, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. What in Soul's name did I just walk in on? Down to try that full auto exorcist I was talking about, like it's in the config. I'm trying to level, or finish leveling Ash first, and then yes, at some point. Yes. I do want to try it. I want to get reload speed onto this. I'm kind of thinking... like, I can't really swap anything in. I'm gonna try Shotgun Vendetta, I'm curious first. You know what? Fuck it. I'll also just do this. I also want to change the colors on the extras. Because the energy emissive being black makes it really hard to see anything. So I want to do... what is this color? Cherub. Cherub? Cherub. There it is. Why did it just piss? Wait a second. Hold on. I don't want it to piss. I don't want my gun to piss. No pissing. We're gonna do this color. This color is in Eminence. Why is my gun pissing? Perfect. No, not Lotus. Eminence. Perfect. Much better. Much better. Fucking still randomly coming though, but you know, it's okay. Okay. Kuba Disruption. If anybody wants to join. The thumbnail was posted. Oh no. Oh god. There was You got it as well, Jesus. Alright, one more person for Kuva Disruption. You do not have to run Radiant Relics here. Time for Zephyr shenanigans? Hell yeah. What new game are you looking forward to? For me, it's Crimson Desert. Hope it runs fine. I don't think I'm excited for any like weird build or any weird games right now. Added too late. Unlucky. Sorry, move. Are you Wisp? Was that Wisp? I'm surprised you're not Moog. Added a note in case you get confused. Gotcha.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Hello. How you doing today? Did you play with any other streamers? I haven't, no. I kinda like doing my own thing. I don't know. I did one collab like a while back. And I kinda didn't enjoy it as much. I think I really like when I get to interact with chat and talk with chat and stuff. And like genuinely get to like have a good stream with chat and just meme and be goofy. And I feel like adding in random streamers, unless I really vibe with them, is weird. I don't see it as a collab. I just see it as being a viewer to them. Gotcha. I mean, okay. Playing with random streamers, like as a viewer, is fine. I think that's different. I'm talking more specifically like being in Discord with them. Yeah, it's like weird. I don't know. What? You have a fun mag build. I don't have one that I've personally built, no. The mag build that I always suggest is the one on Warframe, weirdly enough. Oh, I didn't unlock. I guess I was not paying attention. Whoopsie. Whoops. I don't hate Mag. I think Mag is fine. She's very strong. I just don't particularly like her playstyle myself. And maybe that'll change. We are going through all of the frames slowly. We did on a 4-man collab in the past, where we were all on Discord, but that was very different. Yeah. It's different if you're like... Again, you have to like really vibe with the people you're in Discord with if you're doing collabs and stuff. Because your chat can tell if you're not having fun. What is your playstyle? Typically it's as few restrictions as possible. Mag doesn't have a ton of restrictions, but she has to cast a lot before she gets to kill anything. Like, you have to put down her mag bubble, and then you have to armor strip enemies, and then sometimes you have to pull enemies into it. It's like kind of immobile, if that makes any sense. What the fuck? Okay, I remember why I don't like Shotgun Vendetta. When Ignis collab? I mean, we play games all the time. Just not on stream. Interception level cap. Even then, at some point I deafened for the last 20 waves because it was too noisy. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, is anybody excited for the survival changes? The survival changes are gonna be so fucking good. If I'm honest, I think everybody has asked for that change for a long time. Since we got that effect in Elite Deep Arc Media, I was like, oh my god, yes please. What kind of changes? We don't know yet. All we know is that Rebecca was like, hey, I just came back from like the recording booth, recording like 100 lines for Lotus, and then they did mention like it's for survival. And one of the lines was like, that is a oh yeah, we can head out. We can head out if you don't have any more. That is like a thingy. It was a specific terminal or whatever you can input into a terminal to speed up the mission, is what she said. And they were talking about survival. So my assumption is for a lot of people's assumption is that it is an improved survival speed thing. Can I like pull that up? Hold on. Wow. Don't. I would be in here, right? No, it would be live. Yeah, this right here. Oh my god.
Travel to Iron Wake.
We are adding fast travel. What is the QOL from that? What could?
Okay.
That's a security bypass.
Here.
Put it in a console and I'll speed things up. What could that be? What could that mean?
Right.
What could it mean?
All right.
That's a security bypass. Head to a console to speed up the mission. What does it mean? What does that mean, chat? What is the QOL from that? What could it mean? That's a security yo, question mark? What could it mean? Well, we'll talk about it more on the dev stream, but the line went a little like, Tenno, you found a security bypass. Our lone Tenno operative will surely benefit. What could that?
That line right there. Our lone Tenno operative will surely benefit is a line that they use in survivals. What a good face. Holy shit. Look at that face. Look at that pause face. Anyways, so yeah, they were talking about it there. And this person's like, faster survivals, and they fucking got it immediately. Which is so funny. Anyways. Mobile defense changes then? I mean, hopefully, that would be fun. But, I mean, survival changes are gonna feel great, if I'm honest. Yeah, DNA did make it pretty obvious that survival needed some changes. Unrelated, but I need Rab's fit. True. If there's a speed change to survival, I'm excited to see if it actually lets us level cap within a similar amount of time to cascade. I think most mission types should have reasonably accessible times to scale to full level cap. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It will just make, like, Omnia Fissures on Lua, on the Circulus, way fucking better. Way better. I just did a 3-hour survival, loved it. If I'm honest, I also just really like survival. It's one of the most chill mission types. But it just, like, the more I play other mission types, the more I'm like, God, I wish I was playing a faster mission type. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Rec Room Riven Slivers, yeah, I mean, look at these. Like, this isn't even a lot. Like, I have 22,000. Like, I think, Will Cola has, like, I don't know, like 100k or something, like... Yeah, I do wish survival was just able to level, or to get higher level faster. Maybe more Requiem. Yeah, we can run more Requiem. I kind of want to do that one anyways. I'm gonna swap this back to Crux, because I like the ammo efficiency here. The ammo efficiency just feels really good. We only got like 40 minutes left, so it's okay. Bringing Hydroid? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, are you guys excited about the nipple tassel video tomorrow? You guys excited? I think that one's gonna be super fun. Yes? Nipple tassels on every single Warframe. Oh, Moog, did I tell you what I'm doing? With omniforming every single frame? Son of a bitch. Why did we get 2 fucking yellow keys dropped immediately? Son of a... Blah. We are almost at 9 frames. Sounds like a plan I could probably get into as well. It's definitely a lot. You need over... Why do I keep getting keys that drop that we're already doing actively? Omniforma every wisp. I did that with Titania. Titania has 9 Omniforma in Dewada. The most useless Omniforma to ever exist. The amount of Metane though, yeah, you're gonna have to buy it with like platinum. You're gonna have to farm platinum and then do that. I don't know if anyone else is trying to do the full Omniform and everything right now. I think I might end up being the first person who does it. And that's saying... that's like a total guess. The dream really is to Omniform every clarity slot for everything. Agreed. We are going to focus on Warframes first, though. Never heard of anyone doing that before. I think there might be a, like, maybe one, if anything. But there's a lot of people who would be like, why the fuck would I do that? Do you know what I mean? Doing like a ridiculous amount of Omniforma into Grendel. I can see that. I've done it. 10 Omniforma into every frame in the game. Something like 800 plat per frame. So it's 150 platinum per 3 forma. Right. So it's exactly 500 plat a frame. Unless you have need them for Archon Shard configs. Yeah. I mean I have 4 Titanias for Archon Shard configs. So I totally get what you mean, Moog. Moog. I'm lifted. Help. Help me. Stalker. Don't do that shit again. I'm gonna put this exorcist up your ass. Where the fuck are you? Come here. Where is he? Got him. Where is he? Where did he die? I want to teabag his corpse. If rushed, but it takes so much more for that, yeah. I think I already have enough Omniforma right now to do almost all of the frames. Mods crushed Soccer's balls. He's a dad now. He doesn't need them anyway. Good point. Great point. Besides the Hema, favorite primary. You know what's really interesting? I fucking hate primaries. I think primaries are really weak. In comparison to secondaries, they kinda suck. Like, there's like a handful that are okay. But like, if I'm gonna use a weapon as my main, I'm gonna bring like Akarias or Ocucore. And secondaries get all the fun arcanes and have all the explosive weapons that are actually good. I don't know, like, besides Hema, my favorite is probably the Burstin. How do you get so much platinum? I don't. My community gives me Omniformas. I don't know why the fuck they've given me over 500 Omniformas. But they have. For just comparing at secondaries themselves, Zanando's Coast, yeah. Status chance shards, although huge investment, make a lot of primaries really OP. Are those additive? Or are they just modded primary status chance? They are modded, but you can easily get 100% on a lot of weapons with them. Okay. I don't know. I mean, you could as easily say, like, the secondary crit chance, amber shards for heat, right? They're just like, baseline secondaries are just that much more powerful than any primary. Like, the best primary is like arguably torrid Kima or Burson, and like the Agikor shits on it. The Agikor with like a couple buffs shits on every single primary in the game. It's crazy. It's gonna clear faster, it's gonna... Saren with Agikor shits on everything. Saren with any gun shits on anything, but yeah. I don't know, it's just, it's one of those things that's like... It definitely feels like primaries are... Did that key just get yoinked from underneath my feet? Who's touching my ass? How do you feel about the boar? It's a really good weapon. Really, really good weapon. It's kind of like a slightly more damage, less AoE torrid. Why is Agikor so powerful? Lack of needing to aim. You gotta just point in a direction and that enemy direction dies. The Exorcist is growing on me though. Coda Synapse shotguns and many other niche weapons get extremely strong with them. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, beam primaries, yeah, I get you. Status chance is crazy on those. Primary status chance shards plus Paris plus mecha set is pretty nutty. I just had a short that came out with about the Paris actually. Funny enough. Because it's definitely just the best pet stat stick. Somebody argued the Strun was better, but it doesn't take Incarnate stats, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, also Paris has the Xless mod, yep. Why is Paris like the only weapon in the game that gets an Xless mod that's actually a damage buff? Explain that shit. Give me more interesting random ass mods. I just want random good things. Make like... I don't fucking know. Make the Falcor? No, that's a bad option. That one's already too strong. Okay. Make the Exorcist have like an Xless slot that's just fucking 100% multi-shot or some shit. Make the Grokotas have their like... Actually no, Grokotas have one as well. This is what I mean. I like more of them. I want one for like every weapon. Make them all very unique. Fire rate Xless mod for the Comarex. I have to play with the Comarex. That's still a weapon I have to mess with. You should look at Xless mods in the game. I think Xless mods are fine. But we need more options for them. I think what would be really nice is like Xless mods for stat stick weapons. Although I think they wanted to do it with stat sticks. But I was going to be like, I want to suggest 25% parkour speed. Or something. Or actually 25% would be way too much. Make it 5. Make it 5. And make it reduce your damage by 10%. Amalgam mods, yeah, I think those are amazing choices. Especially since they like replace things in a lot of builds. The Paris gets an augment mod that boosts damage and goes in the X list slot. It technically boosts status chance. And then goes in the X list slot, but yes. Actually, I have the possibly controversial opinion that the boar incarnate is better than the Torrid. It probably does more damage. The reason why the Torrid is used more is because of quality of life. The quality of life with the Torrid is that you just shoot it in a direction, hit a guy in the body, and then it's fully charged suddenly. Why is this guy infinitely tanky? What's happening? That was weird. Alright, you're out of relics? That's fine. We can head out. Ten more steel essence, hell yeah. Yeah, and boar is vaulted, yeah, that's the other big thing. And people also don't want to put the boar on, or the incarnate on the normal boar. My snapshot, oh. The boar with the punch through evolution gets 8 meters of punch through, though. It's silly. How does that work on the beam? Have you seen Soulframe? I have. I think Soulframe still needs a bit. It's kind of fun, though. It's really interesting for sure. Satruk is just juggling, yeah. Alright, I'll finish forming Ash off stream, I think. I am very close. I just need to level 2 more times. Which is kind of nothing. And then this is 1. You guys through 3 separate tiles. Delay the weapon with a really fun extra axis mod. Interaction that's unique is Tetra. Tetra. Oh, kinetic ricochet? Yeah. There's a couple. There's a couple really interesting ones. I can't remember what frames it's for. Hold on. It's definitely... I can check. Can I check X-List specifically? Yeah, Dracoon is another one. There it is. Okay. Right. It would be a... Like, I would only have one. Oh yeah, there's the Penta, which this one's fine. It's kind of interesting. There's also, like, Adhesive Blast for explosives. Hydrate, okay. Oh, here's the Paris one. Restore 300 health for every 3 status effects and plus 90% status chance. It's really strong. There's like an Ack and Brunt mod, but this mod sucks, and also the Ack and Brunt sucks, so feels bad. There's Whirlwind for glaives. Fucking the worst mod in the game. Why does this exist? This is a nerf to your build. If you equip this, you lose the ability to gain energy. It's the worst mod in the game. Oh, there's like a Rubica one. It's just Night of the Tomb though. Brandengard is fun, so it's fine that it's ass. No, that's not how that works. It can be fun and ass at the same time. No. Then I get botted again every time someone brings it up. Ironclad is just it's so weird that it exists. Oh, fun fact. Did you guys know that this was coded as Razorwing Blitz? Once upon a time? If you had this equipped, people didn't know. This was Razorwing Blitz on top of Ironclad Flight at the same time, together. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you could have Razorwing Blitz not equipped into your build, and this would be equipped, and you would get Razorwing Blitz effect. I don't think they stacked, but I never tried it. That's no longer a thing, but it did exist for a while. It was really funny. Because I remember going into the simulacrum with a friend, and he was like, why am I still getting Razorwing Blitz? I don't have it equipped. Oh my god. YouTube, you suck. You suck eggs so bad. I want to fuck you, YouTube. I'm gonna come. Anyways, it is the end. No. No. The end. You install this horrible mod and get Razorwing Blitz for free. Funny thing is, I still wouldn't have suggested you to equip Razorwing Blitz. Owie. Dino's raid? Crazy that you predicted that. Oh. I was like, why did mine not go off? Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to check out the short tomorrow. 10 AM tomorrow. If you want to learn and continue to use nibble tassels on any frame in Warframe. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Nope. That one. Nope. Nope. There we go. Cardigan can go off. What do you guys want? What model do you want? Do you want the maid? Is maid fine? How about we do this? How about we do this? Can I do this? Wait a second. Alright, well. That's just the middle of my legs. Alright. Crazy. I'm just flying all over the screen. I'm gonna throw up. Bald? No. No. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be done Ash tomorrow. It'll be done. And then we'll move on. And then we'll move on. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. And there they are. Yep. Good night.